This is hard mode. This will be my second time playing through hard mode. I'm going to take this kind of slow, you know, come back to it every once in a while. But I have been specifically holding off playing this game for the past almost year and a half. Or at least a year and a few months. So I've been purposely wanting to forget a lot of these elements. And yeah. Here we go. We just beat interlude. I'm sorry, intermission. And the whole point of intermission is that it was a little taste, the halfway point until the next game. Which I think is true. I think the next game is probably going to get announced like next year. E3 of next year. That was different. They added these sound effects. And the music's different. What the shit? Huh. This is similar now, but the beginning was different. The music, like either the lyrics or some part of it was not the same. I watched the intro too damn much. It's Advent Children lyrics? Are you shitting me? Wow. Yeah, the lyrics are different. I don't know what they're saying because it's like in Latin or some shit. Weird. Dude, they're messing with us so much. They know. They are messing with us so much. I love it. I love it that they're messing with us so much, and I love it. I love it that we don't know what's gonna happen. I love it. It makes me so happy that I have no idea what the hell is coming in the future, dude. Yeah, the Sephiroth presence here is the music is different. The kid in the playground was in the church in the ending. The intermission ending? Oh, what the hell? I'm so glad I waited. I'm so glad. I haven't played this shit in like over a year. Chill the fuck out, Sakurai! Oh my god! I like how everyone memes that now. Everyone memes my friggin' cloud reaction to Smash. Alright, here we go. The transition to in-game graphics on the PlayStation 5. 60 FPS, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, that is really 60 FPS. Wow. 60 FPS. Oh my god.
Get down here, Merc.
Jesus, dude, this looks... I have 9,000 HP. This looks ridiculous. This looks ridiculous.
Who goes there?
You're up.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
You like this?
Bring it. Here we go. That's that.
Good lord, man. It's so pretty.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Enough of this.
You soldier operator?
Not bad.
Drop the weapon.
God, dude, I love the voice acting in this game so much.
What he said.
They killed it, dude. The localization team deserves their own office. With their own personal quarters.
Enough.
An own localization gym membership.
Nope. All right.
What?
Here we go. See ya. He's never in doubt.
I don't think I need any of this stuff. Oh, dude, you can see the reflections of the lights. Wow. Can you, on the fly, switch between... So this is probably true 4K, right? 30 FPS, true 4K. Yeah, going from 60 to 30 is some rough shit. It's not bad when you get used to it, but going from 60 back down to 30 is very difficult. You can switch on the fly though, which is nice. Oh, you can breathe. Yeah, you definitely lose a little bit of sharpness though, right? Performance is actually 1620p 60 FPS, I see. Well, so they were able to break 2K, right? That's good.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
It's like moving in slow
I'd say you're
motion.
not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge.
So good.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Oh yeah, we have to check out photo mode. We got to check it out. I love. Get ready. Oh god, here it comes. Here it comes. Wait, right. Music. Listen. It also helps that on PlayStation 4, even like PS4 non-PS4 Pro, this game is incredible looking.
Need a light. Let's go.
Like Square must have some magicians over, in some of their departments, because to make this game using Unreal 5 look as, I'm sorry, Unreal 4 looking as good as it does on PS4 is just ridiculous.
I found one.
Let's do this. Try me.
Come on, Pochi.
Floppy. Let's finish this. Enough.
Do I actually have dodge? I don't know.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Head up now!
Unreal 5 will be used for part 3. Yeah, I don't think Unreal 5 is used for part 2. But okay, so it really depends, right? It depends on how smooth the workflow transition is from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. And if they can get their development pipeline to make a lot of sense with the previous version and assets of their games, and just go right into Unreal 5 from Unreal 4, I think that was a big thing that that Epic was saying, is that, man, they want to make that shit work as easily as possible and not have to relearn everything, you know? So I don't know, man. I don't know. How old are we gonna be when part 3 comes out? I'm gonna be at least 40. I'm gonna be 40 plus years old.
Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Yeah, UE5 isn't actually even technically out yet, right? Still being worked. This is hard mode, yeah.
Think you can stop me? Let's get this over with. Going in.
Woof! Bye, Poochie.
Let's go.
Very flashy, right? God, dude, 60 FPS is so friggin' amazing. Look at this game, dude. It's like you're playing Advent Children. Looks better than Advent Children.
Nothing to it.
Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, we have long surpassed Advent Children with in-game visuals. Way beyond that shit now. I don't even need to pick up items anymore. What am I doing? Right? I don't even need to pick up chests. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting. If I swipe at an enemy, I need to go into photo mode. So cool.
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others. Keep them safe, please.
And this was a PS4 game. Just imagine part 2 being built from the ground up for PS5. Well, here's the thing about that. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think it was gonna happen, right? I think at one point, especially with the way Intermission was, they were setting up for the future versions of Final Fantasy VII to be next generation only. However, the world changed since Final Fantasy VII came out. And people literally cannot buy PlayStation 5s. So I think that's going to have a big effect going forward. And Sony even told us that that's the case. Sony was even like, okay, so yeah, right, our games are going to be exclusive. But the issue going forward is that even though the demand for our product is really high, there's no way they can fulfill the stock. So they're going to run into a huge problem where if they're expecting that many sales to happen, they literally can't hit their sales expectations because they can't make enough hardware. The hardware shortage is it's going to hit the industry hard for a long time. So all it means is that, well, how do we sell more copies of games then? They have to be available on previous gen. They just have to. It's something that almost all development is going through right now. So it's not the end of the world. It does suck that games aren't going to be getting like the true next generation experience. Only some games are, but a lot of the games like right now, right? We got Returnal, you got Ratchet and Clank, you got Final Fantasy VII Intermission. But I think from this point forward, and as plans and games are being made over the past year, as soon as the chip shortage really started hitting, I think they're sort of backed into a wall, you know? They're backed into a wall where they really can't do much if they need to push copies of games. Yeah, that's why Elden Ring is no longer potentially going to be a next-gen game. That's why it's coming out on everything and previous gen, you know? So, why is there a hardware shortage? There's literally a shortage of chips. Like, the raw materials needed for chips, they can only make so much. And they literally can't make any more because when it comes down to who makes those chips, there's a very finite amount of people that make them that can actually do the job. And every single industry in the world suddenly needed chips because of the pandemic. So, yeah, it became a problem for everything, for cars, for video games, for everything. So now, when do they expect that going? When do they expect that getting better? Years, like 2023. So it's not just the video game industry, it's like everything. GPUs, yeah, everything. So, and even if they were to start, you know, different companies were going to pick up the slack and start production on that kind of stuff, it's going to take a long time for them to get that infrastructure. You can't just throw up a building and throw up all the technology a building needs overnight. No, it's going to take months to years to even create that facility to make the things we need to make more systems. It's going to take a while. And that's the issue the video game industry is in, where it's like, oh, we spent all this money on these games, and now we need to sell them, and we literally can't sell them because people don't have the systems. Well, that's a problem. And Sony's even kind of admitting it. And they're like, okay, so yeah, we're going to make more games on PC. We're going to make more games on available for people that already have our systems from previous generation. And to be honest, it's a really good idea. It's a very good idea. So for everyone that was like, I was excited about FF7 being a next-gen thing, truly take advantage of next-gen hardware, I don't think that's going to be the case specifically. I think it's going to take a while till we get to that point again. And it's not the end of the world, right? This game was a previous gen game, and fucking look at it, you know? Look at how fast it loads. Look at all the ridiculous shit that is available in this game. The true answer to the situation, PC versions. That's the true answer. You want to sell more copies? Release your games on PC. Working pretty good for Sony so far.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Can I say how good of a job Cloud's VA does? Can I say how good of a job, like, almost all the characters in this game are done? Like, the voice acting is so top-notch, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Every character is so well played, it's nuts.
Who's there? Door! Oh, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
You've got this.
It's over.
Try me. Enough.
Oh, yeah.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do?
Yeah.
And we're good.
Yeah, Sony and Square were definitely in bed for this game being exclusive. And there was some talks that they extended the exclusivity, right? I was hearing around that in some thread that it was supposed to be out on other systems by now, but it's not. Oh god, photo mode. And that they extended the exclusivity to possibly the end of the year. So you're not going to be seeing a PC port of, you know, of Intergrade / Intermission until maybe the end of 2021. So, yeah.
Security is only going to get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Dude, the sound effects are different too. Anybody else notice that? Like, some of the sound effects are different. I played the opening of this way too much.
Cloud! Are you
Damn,
ignoring
background
me?
is actually visible now.
Tifa and I.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of interesting little changes, you know? Well, we pretty much got... This is like a remaster almost, right? This is practically an FF7 Remake remaster a year and some months after the original game.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
But it's just on PS5, you know?
We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
God, I still remember seeing the characters like talk like this and watching these scenes when it was like E3 2019 before anybody had seen this shit. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, it's better than the original. I don't believe it.
Listening, Merc?
It's so much better.
False move,
This was the stuff I was the most worried about. Like,
Well,
are they gonna
so
nail the
having Cloud do
characters?
all the fighting.
Are they gonna nail the dialogue? Are
some
they gonna
places
nail
a
the
sword
voice
just can't
acting? Like,
reach.
or is it just gonna come across like really weird and awkward, like a lot of other Square Enix games?
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, dude, they went in.
Should have asked for more money.
They like genuinely understood every character and how they should be, or at least how you remember them being, you know? Venator. Shoot.
10 cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Check out this shit right here.
Check out this shit right here.
I'm counting on you. Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over.
God, all the extra dialogue. This is crazy looking, dude. Photo mode! Chat! Photography mode! Click it! Give me a break here. Come on! Chat! Jesus! Come on!
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless.
Oh, these got way more
thought
shocky
you'd have a
elements
size
to
of
them. Oh,
myself.
Jesus. Oh, God.
But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing
This is
before.
electric.
Yeah.
This is much more
Figure out
threatening
what time
looking
the
than it was
lasers
before.
then make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues
Yeah.
of yours on
Photo
me.
mode is the new Doom Rat. Don't worry, I'll just run. I'm fine. Let's go run. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Not too shabby. You're doing good, Soldier.
Actually, these boxes are super valuable in hard mode.
More of the same.
Ah! Ow! My ass. Bear it. Ow! Shit! Ow, God! Just gonna huff it and puff it. Ow, fuck!
Nice job, Cloud.
Ah, jeez! Ow! Oh, my brain! Don't worry about it.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that's over with. And we're all... Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
I should probably look at my my materia,
Everything first.
right? What the hell's on my characters? Weapons are fully upgraded? I have the Buster Sword on, I just realized. Hey! Yo! Yo, assholes! Yo! Y'all didn't add the 7th weapon! Where's the 7th weapon? Where is it? It's supposed to be right. There's still a slot. There is still a slot under the Twin Stinger. It's still there. Yo, where is it? Yo, devs. Devs, hey, hello. It was there last year and it's still here. Oh, it's in photo mode. Gotcha, okay.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Kiss my ass. Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got. Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Let's do charging uppercut. Hell yeah. Damn, boy. Damn, boy.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? A soldier first class doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about?
Motherfucker.
I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
I get too into the game, okay?
Though for all
All right,
I
listen
know,
to me.
A soldier's
Listen
rank
to me.
could be the same as his age.
You can't expect me
Guess that make you a 1-year-old.
try to remember
right?
everything.
Learn.
By the way, that dialogue is amazing. You can't expect me to remember fucking everything the chat wants me to do. Especially when they don't remind me about photo mode. Right? When you guys refuse to remind me about the photography mode that is available in the game, I'm never gonna remember. All these weird alien requests from the chat, right? God damn, look at this game, it looks ridiculous! Shit! Look at it!
That's our
It looks even
target,
better!
the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
God damn!
Let's get down there.
You know what this game screams to me? This game screams to me. It's like one of the biggest budget fucking video games you've ever seen. Especially with this version of the game. It's like, what would happen if a huge Japanese company revived a classic franchise, mostly responsible for shooting them into the mainstream, and then bring it back 20 years later, 20 plus years later, and then give them an infinite budget? How much money will that cost? Whatever. How much music do we need in the game? Whatever. Take all the money. How much money do we have for, you know, the cutscene? Whatever. How about the voice acting? What everything's voice acting. Whatever. Holy shit, man.
Scared, huh?
Take whatever you need.
I've been dreaming about this for years.
Oh, I need to stop picking at these things. I see yellow stuff. How much budget do we have for this? Yes.
Heads up, boys.
You get that. I'm actually genuinely curious how much the budget for this game was. I'm not even sure. Outside of like marketing, you know? Yeah, a literally blank check for the game. And apparently, funny enough, according to their financial reports, this game saved their ass last year. Square was gonna have a rough year if it wasn't for this game. Because another huge budget game also came out from this company last year, and it underperformed like a motherfucker.
Won't even break a sweat.
Oh my god, and they keep the music too. Wow. Exposure a filter? I got possibly like the worst picture ever, chat.
Take the lead.
All right, watch it learn. You're showboated, asshole.
Look at this fucking game. You really can't move the camera around very much, right? Jesus, man. Yeah, all the reflections look a lot different than the previous game. A lot better. A lot more reactive to the environment and the characters and their skin and everything.
If we fell in, we sink right down to the bottom, to the planet's core. Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Must have missed it. I do have cure. Maybe I should cure myself. Hey, that does actually quite a bit. Okay, because I can actually maybe potentially get this MP back. I think I'm about to get my ass beat with this boss fight, because this on hard mode's tough. Is the reflectiveness ray tracing? I don't know if they said they were doing ray tracing or not. Right, I can't remember. Did they say that there was ray traced elements? I know they changed the fog. I know they changed the lighting. I know they definitely refined a lot of the elements, but I don't think it has ray tracing. Yeah, I don't think they mentioned ray tracing. Chat, the chest does nothing. We're level like 99. I have 9,999 health. For crap's sake. That had maximum fury on it. Charging uppercut. KG cannon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I don't know if they were expecting much from Balan Wonderworld, whatever the hell. You just need to know if that low-res skybox was fixed in the catwalks. Oh yeah, 100%. The chapter, we can skip to that chapter and find out. The chapter 7? 6? Something like that? Anyway. Let's engage one of the best first boss fights in the entire video game history. No, not chapter 17. The one before.
All right.
You're looking down.
Let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on. Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Yeah, this is hard. You get to go back with some new perspective again of all the knowing that Sephiroth is post-Advent Children Sephiroth and everything like that. I love it when games give you a reason to play through it again with like new perspective. I love it, man.
Merc.
Oh, I get no option in hard mode, right? I love games that do that. Returnal's another great game that does that. You go back with like, wait a minute, so that's how things are? And holy shit. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was disappointing to many, but it was extremely successful, right? Maybe a lot of people really liked it, a lot of people didn't like it. But that game made them a lot of money, for sure. Yeah, I think Cloud's eyes are a bit different in this version of the game, too. Yeah, your call, one option.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
And I think Kingdom Hearts got like a combat patch a bit later in that made it way better, from what I understand. I just couldn't get through a lot of that game.
Double crossing!
No, Yuffie's not in the main story. She's just in a DLC.
What in the hell?
Hey,
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh? Bring it to heat. Bring it home.
I got this. Don't overdo it. Leave it.
Gotta win this one for the play.
No holding back. Keep it together.
oh, he's already out of phase 1. All right, here we go. I gotta photo mode this guy. Sorry, I get so fucking into it, dude. This game is so sick.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliance, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Oh, and target the butthole, right?
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Damn it, Cloud, did you just get knocked out of that shit?
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less?
Oh my god damn.
Never again.
Yeah, I'll do it. That's all. I'm counting on you.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn. Damn pain in the ass. Yeah, damn it, huh? It didn't
Immune?
work.
Huh? Had to lightning the booty hole.
Time to fry.
Oh God.
Damn it! Gotta do something about that barrier first. Hurry up! Bring it home!
Take it over. Damn it.
It's this one, right?
That didn't work.
No, it says immune. Shit.
Here we go.
Maybe it's fire. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna use all my damn MP.
No escape. Now,
Yeah, it's fire because this shit is because lightning hits from above.
just shoot.
That's right. And it literally can't hit the booty hole. Now we can do like Thundara.
Deal with that. Buzz off.
You ain't stopping us! Give them hell!
Let's do this.
Get what make your eyes
My turn.
Can you please stop saying booty hole? On fucking photo mode! Shut up, chat! Shut the hell up! I better heal myself too, by the way. God, 60 FPS? I can't get over it, man. I can't get over it. It's insane.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Bring it on!
Gotta heal up. Don't overdo it. Steady.
Ow! That's right! Oh god, that heart mode!
Now, get in there and do some damage!
Hey, Zach.
Oh, Jesus, sweet Jesus.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
You got this!
My turn.
Ah, the guns!
Let's do that.
Oh!
Gotta heal up when I have the chance.
I'm just trying to get here with some cool shots. Oh shit, now I'm about to die for it, right?
Needed.
Just trying to get to photo mode without losing all of my health. I got the worst photo mode ever. Cool.
Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it!
Then take cover already!
I don't need to take cover. You're being targeted. Cloud. Lifesaver? Chakra. Spray is 2 bars. Let's do that.
Sure could use a break. Bring it home.
Take it over. Here we go.
Now, get in there and do some damage.
Take the lead. Got through. Finish it.
So much explosion!
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
Not a repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh god, that stupid ass EM field. Oh.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. Need a breather.
When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up! And that's
Okay.
a promise!
Let me pray.
Suck on this! Come on! I'll give
swipe. Oh, horse shit. Do I not have chakra or anything on Cloud? Dude, I don't. And counter stance is down there. What's counter stance? I have to have counter stance on this shit. I don't. What the fuck?
Not good. Patch yourself up. After you.
Clink, you're about to die.
Keep going. If I heal up.
Watch this, chat. Charging uppercut! Ah! Cool. Effective, Barrett. Effective and, you know, great.
Get ready.
Ow! I need to map that shit.
Damn it.
Wait a minute.
Need to heal up soon.
Counter stance. Yeah! Yeah, asshole! Oh, yeah, asshole! Oh, hell
Heal
yeah.
up when I have the chance. Let's dance, asshole.
Oh my god, this game is so fucking sick! Hold on. Hold on. Look how crazy this fucking game is. Look at it. Sweet Jesus, dude. I wish I had a bit more freedom with the camera, you know? Wish I could do even more shit with it. I wish I could like switch characters that I'm on. Oh, man. Was this combat system pulled from another game, or is it unique to 7 Remake? I feel like it's the best. They made this shit for this game.
You hear that?
It's brilliant.
Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
It's the gameplay of this game is probably one of the biggest aspects of like, damn, they pulled that shit off. Like honestly, the gameplay is one of the biggest commendable factors of 7 Remake. Keeping all the elements that made the old game really good still there, and just enhancing it, you know, just making it more stuff you can do, more effective, more control of those things. It's so damn smart.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, Square's definitely in this, you know, RPGs or action games now kick, and that's fine. That is so good. And you know what why it really shows why the combat of this is so good? Square Enix hired a lot of ex-Capcom devs. And it shows, man.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help
Yeah,
me, God,
FF7 is the combat lead is a DMC5 developer.
my hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
The timer should definitely be going down during this still.
This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on.
Why are Capcom devs so good at gameplay? That's a great question. Why is Capcom so like gameplay centric? You wonder why I love Capcom games. Almost every one of their games is like that, man. It's great.
Let's go.
Almost all of their games has this like really unique amount of depth. Platinum as well. Well, guess what? Guess what the gameplay prowess of Platinum comes from?
Shut up and climb.
Capcom.
Not helping.
Platinum exists because they were ex-Capcom devs.
If I don't talk.
Have it your way.
What was their name before? Before Platinum became Platinum? They were... What's the Okami team? What's those guys? Clover Studios. Yeah, they were known as Clover when they were at Capcom. Do I have the Goddammerung on? I don't remember how to use all this shit, dude. I got a champion belt. Who has the Goddammerung on? Nobody has a Goddammerung? My god, there's so much shit in here. Enter the battle with a full limit break gauge. This is disgusting, dude. This is so good. This is almost like cheating. Yeah, it's actually it's stupid good. That's stupid good. Yeah, I think I didn't use this because it's practically cheating. Maybe for some boss fights, you know?
Barret!
I've got you covered. Find us the way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here. Take them down. We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Need a light.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here.
Ex-Soldier Boy. Well, the funny thing is, you get 2 Goddammerungs, you get 2 Goddammerungs when you probably need them the most. I'm getting shot up.
I got this. Here it comes. Don't overdo it.
You got this.
Let's do this. You're mine.
Huh. What do I want to do? Is it Infinity's End? I think it is. Trying to remember like what all the damn specials do and shit.
Sure you could.
No, the Goddammerung chat. Yeah, it was amazing, Nico. Case material went up. I love this little sequence right here. Smash. Enters the fight like a Resident Evil boss. And that guy dies fast now.
Give me a break. Don't overdo it.
Gotta get your ass out.
Here we go. Don't stop now.
Is that all you got?
Deal with that.
Hope you don't mind.
Hang back.
Is that all you got?
Sure you could.
Yeah, it's pretty damn impressive, dude. It's pretty insanely impressive to see the game run in a performance like this.
Sir. Come on!
I wish I could play this for the first time again. Well, no, don't worry. You'll have a couple more games at least for that to happen. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta leave. Time to go.
Be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Cloud! Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Dude, the end game looks better than the CG. How funny is that? How crazy is it that the end game... Oh my god! No loading.
Looks like we made it.
None.
And with
Absolute zero loading. Holy shit, it's nuts.
You might have overdone it.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Holy shit, dude.
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
Yeah, they had to cut one thing from the budget. It was the loading. They had to cut out the loading from the budget.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
Oh yeah, this is a new demonstration of the lighting.
All right then, lead the way.
There's some new volumetric lighting and like fog and stuff that happens in areas like this. Yeah, now it's all foggy in here. Holy shit, dude. It's all dusty as hell. This was not here before.
Wires. They're everywhere.
Cool. Wow. Damn, look at that, dude. Holy shit. Look at the god rays coming out of this light. Sweet Jesus. This is...
What is that?
No, all the budget. You get all the budget for this game, you know?
It's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Jesus, dude. They went all out. But my loading tips, yeah, no one ever considered that the loading tips now get completely ignored. God damn. Oh. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. Dude. You can't even see your party down there, right? They're just like small silhouettes. This is great. This is great, dude. This adds way more atmosphere to these areas. It makes more sense, too, because literally the city is crumbling above them.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on
man.
empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Yeah, well, I mean, they did do this to the sewers as well, but that's not going to change the sewers like horrible level design. If there's one thing Square is extremely good at is terrible level design. They're like the best at it for some reason. Almost all of their games, and games that I haven't played from what I've seen, all have terrible level design. It helps that every other aspect of Final Fantasy VII is super good, you know? All the other aspects of the game are so high quality. Damn, look at this shot. All the other aspects of the game are so insanely high quality that it makes the terrible level design really not hurt as much, you know? It helps. Jeez, dude, that fog is definitely doing some work here. Yeah, so here's the weird thing, and I have to give props to Intermission. I didn't hate the Yuffie levels. Were they amazing? No. They were super linear, running down a pipe here and there. However, what did Yuffie's missions do? It gave you interactivity and manipulation. So you could change the levels in some ways. You have a new traversal mechanic around some of the levels. And you can destroy boxes and shit. So, funny enough, the level design is still bad. It's, like, not really engaging. However, it's a lot more tolerable. It isn't, like, in your fucking face, this level just, like, isn't great. And the game is being carried by its combat and everything else. To me, Yuffie's levels weren't that bad because of that. It was actually really fun, and they made the music really amp up some of those levels and shit. Like, I genuinely didn't think Yuffie's level design was that bad. And it was paced very well. It was like very like action-packed and keeping you moving along and everything like that. Yeah. This looks amazing here. Holy shit. That jazz part helped out so much. Now the jazz was like amplifying.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Uh-oh, this rock texture isn't good enough. Not 4K enough. Here the church looks, well, dude, all of the church section, right? All of the church section was super low quality because none of the textures on any of the garbage around the church like rendered correctly. This area looks 10 times better than it did in the original. Holy shit, dude. What exactly defines good level design? When you're not thinking about it. That's what's good level design. Good level design is like audio. Like, for example, the reigning kings of level design is From Software, right? They're like the greatest 3D level designers like ever. Because what happens in Dark Souls and FromSoft games, you are constantly mind blown by things, the environment, and just traversing through the level. You turn a corner and some new interesting thing happens, or you didn't see the thing that happened before you and it comes back to you. Like, those elements are... It's like the level design is front and center of a Souls game. And it's so much fun just to, like, discover the world, right? You don't even think about it, right? You're not even thinking about it. The games where you're, like, kind of bored, right? Oh, man, I'm bored. And you're just, like, waiting to get to the next fight. You're just, like, hoping just to get through this shit. That's pretty much level design right there, right? You're just... The level isn't doing enough to keep you engaged. It's not introducing new things, or it's introducing too much, right? That's how you know that it's like bad level design. When you notice it, you're like, Jesus, dude, I gotta go. Oh my god, I gotta go through this place again. It's fucking awful. Like most things in games and media and interactive media, when you notice it, when you don't notice it, it's effective. Like in movies, when you don't notice it and you're just immersed, bam, you're good to go. But when you're like, man, well, that sounded kind of weird, or this scene feels odd, or why is this kind of cringy, or anything like that, then you know something's off. You get it. But when the game immerses your ass and you're like fucking there, and same thing with the movie,
She's good to go.
they did their job.
Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Did you think they were limited on level design, trying to be like true to the old games? Hell no, man. No. Square Enix is awful at this shit. They've always been bad at it. Right? Like, ever since the 3D era of games, they've always been bad at it. It's never been super engaging or great. They never have. It was brought to a head, right? It was really brought and made front and center in Final Fantasy 13, when everything was just a hallway, right? And it was just a fight to fight. Here's a hallway with a small deviation, you know? This game is still that. Don't get me wrong. Like, this game is still that shit. It's still Final Fantasy 13 corridor. Just run up this thing and do that small deviation. Absolutely is the same shit. However, what's the difference here? In this game, all the other elements are insanely exemplary, right? The characters are great. The action's amazing. The music's incredible. The leveling up all your materia and finding combinations of that shit. All that other shit is so good that it makes the level design not seem like it's an absolutely, like it's encumbering the game, right? It's, the game's weight is now way too much and the level design is slowing it down. It doesn't. You only notice it at some points, obviously with some sewer missions and shit, and some like really slow sloggy, like, oh, we're just gonna slowly walk here and do this. You definitely notice it every once in a while, but it doesn't ruin the game, you know, because all the other elements are great. However, in a game like Final Fantasy 13, all the other elements were super weird in that game, right? People were just waiting to eventually get to an open world area, and by the time you eventually get there, you're so deep into the game, it's like, fuck, man, I'm already done. So, all things considered, when you start noticing it, that's when something's rough.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response,
Granted, I think Final Fantasy 15's open world was mostly pretty good, with the exception of the fact that there was barely any towns and just gas stations, you know? Obviously, a limitation of how much time they had to release the game.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right.
But running around and hunting monsters and driving around with your boys, and that part was the best part of the game. That's actually crazy good.
Yeah, we always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice.
That's a really good point. Yeah, 7 Remake has the same hallways as like Final Fantasy 13 and all the other like Final Fantasy games, like the same hallway-ass hallways.
But it's okay, 'cause
But
I'm here for you.
7 Remake's hallways do a lot to like immerse the world. They do a lot of world building with lighting and the artistic side of it, right? Not like the level design, just specifically the visuals to immerse you. So they do a good job with that at least. And the music, yeah. Jesus.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy.
I got a great example for you after this cutscene.
We get our asses home.
Great example of art and story and world building and character building to disguise like super generic linear level design. Best example in this game of like, damn, all these other elements are so good, even though we're not really doing much video gamey stuff here, right? We're just walking essentially in a straight super linear path and not doing much. The scene where Cloud is helping Aerith get out of the church. And you have to get from the top of the church to the bottom, you know? There's literally nothing there, gameplay-wise, but you'll love it, because all the interaction of Cloud and Aerith getting to know each other is handled so well, and the music is fucking incredible, that it carries it. It makes up for the fact that, yeah, you're just pretty much just walking and talking, but it doesn't come across as being, this is just boring. No, it's actually a great, one of the best parts of the game. Yeah, someone said the same thing. DMC5 is kind of similar, right? DMC5's levels aren't amazing. But at the same time, DMC5 does the same fucking thing as this game, right? The combat's amazing. The music's incredible. The characters are fucking great. The merging of all the other elements are so exemplary that the super generic level design, I take Parasite, stick it in this, go back, do that, look for bonus things, side room. None of the levels are great, and most of the stuff looks the same. However, DMC5 is one of the best Devil May Cry games because all those other parts are so fucking good.
Later then.
Hey.
Isn't real life just a bunch of hallways?
Once we're back at base.
Linear games aren't bad. Metal Gear Solid 1 is a linear as fuck game, you know? With some very, you know, open-ended gameplay elements. Like the gameplay part of it allows you to do a lot with its world, but you are set on a path, motherfucker, and you're gonna take that path. Linear is not a bad thing. When it doesn't feel like the whole game is holding your fucking hand through every single thing and just you have to go this way. When it doesn't feel that way, when you don't notice it, it's fine. The term linear got a really bad rap, literally with Final Fantasy 13. Why did it get a bad rap with Final Fantasy 13? Because you noticed it. You noticed the fact that everything in the game was brutally fucking linear. And you're just running down and fighting things and then meeting a new character and then running down and fighting things and meeting a new character. It was like, it felt so aggressively obvious, you know? So you noticed it. It became really apparent. But people didn't complain with Final Fantasy X. It's almost the same shit. There was no world map in FF10, but y'all were okay with it. Why? FF10 had a fully voice acted, the first like huge fully voice acted Final Fantasy game. Like the best looking fucking console game that had ever existed. Some of the most like nutty turn-based combat, like all this great other shit that was with it. A wonderful world with great characters and all this stuff, right? So you're fine with it. Totally fine with it. That's the difference. I will never defend this game's like, I will never go full defense force on every aspect of FF7 Remake. Because I'm obviously it's not great at times.
It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
But even critically, I would say it's a 9 out of 10.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Explosion.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Okay, I was only trying to help.
Don't need the tutorial.
Before I forget, here's something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
I don't need that ether either. I literally can't use it. Jesus! Jesus! This is a video game that you play. You interact with its world, kinda. And you fight enemies in it. And you learn about stuff. The lighting! Oh my, look at that reactor, man! That's 60 FPS! Fancy hallways. It is. But guess what? I didn't even notice that it was a big fancy hallway. You don't even notice it because, oh, look at this shit! Oh my god! These poor people!
My house is in pieces.
These poor people! Immersion, right? That's what it's all about. Here, let's switch it! Let's get the full experience. Hold on. Okay, are you guys ready for the drop? Are you ready? It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, but get ready.
This is unforgivable.
Dude, I think... I really think 60 FPS elevates this shit to some new shit, right? The trade-off is not worth it, man. I mean, you guys are only seeing so much, and I'm only seeing it on such a big monitor, but my monitor is 4K. And to me, everything looks better at a better frame rate. Yeah, it gets a little fuzzier. I'll agree. It 100% gets a little fuzzier. For sure. But the trade-off of... it's just so much better. I'll take a little bit fuzzier for this shit, dude. Yeah, the clarity of motion, it being this defined, being this smooth is just significantly better. It's like it's a different fucking game. And I'm so glad, chat, we have been bitching about 60 FPS since like the early 2010s. I'm so glad that we're at the point now where we finally, like 11 years later of me bitching about 60 FPS, we're finally at the point where we made it, where games are coming out with performance modes now. I love it. I love it. Jesus, dude, the lighting.
When's Dad coming back? Anytime now.
Okay, that's sad. That's very sad. I never got that dialogue before. That now hits different.
Cloud, up here! Look up! I said look up!
Yeah, I can
Careful
barely
up
see
here.
you, lady.
This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
You know? It's all it is. This is just...
Where's that stretcher?
Where are you? No dice. It's a shit show over there too.
Keep pounding them.
Get over here.
Shh, dude, look how you turn around and you see all this. You see the other pillars and everything over here, dude.
Got a patient with me. Has trouble walking. Need a stretcher. ASAP.
We'll get you to a doctor soon. Hang in there.
It's just a big hallway. Everything's just a big hallway, you know? That's the Shinra building?
We'll never catch our train.
Oh, you're right. I think it is. I think that's the main I think that's the middle. But here's the thing. Did this game need amazing level design, or did it essentially need to be like a corridor RPG? Because what is Midgar? Streets and corridors. That's all it is, you know? That's what I was predicting very early on back in like 2015. I'm like, dude, part one kind of should just be a very focused, very linear, corridor-based like action game. That would make the most sense for just getting your characters from point A to point B to the point where the game, when does the game dramatically change? Oh, when you get out of Midgar, right? It's going to be pretty damn clear that part two is going to do shit a lot differently than this game. They're literally setting up for it. Is it going to be linear? Yeah. FF7 is linear. The original game is linear, but it gives you the illusion, right? It masks its linearity with a world that it looks like you can run around everywhere. But for anyone that's played FF7, can you run around everywhere? Hell no. No, you are guided, mother. You are specifically, you're gonna get on that boat and you're gonna cross that ocean and you're gonna specifically get the buggy to cross this thing. You're gonna specifically get the next thing, the tiny Bronco to cross that thing. And then eventually it really opens up when you get an airship. So when would there be the moment that you get that airship? That comes with part 3. You know? Flying around in the high wind, in my opinion, that's part 3. That's when the next game will be. Because once again, Final Fantasy VII is a game that's like segmented into 3 big acts of Midgar, the world outside of Midgar, and then exploring the world with your own airship. Like, those are the big moments of the original. And I think 3 parts make sense for the remake series. I really do. I was thinking about, is that really necessary? It means if they could just focus on the gameplay and it's okay? Yeah, for sure. I agree with you 100%. they could just focus on what makes the gameplay, the combat, right, as good as possible, and they'd be good. However, this is Square Enix, and it's Final Fantasy VII. They're 100% gonna go way further than necessary in some ways. The same way they went way further than necessary in this game. Like, this game, in terms of what they delivered on, definitely exceeded expectations. Like, the game feels like it had a limitless budget. So when it comes to the sequels, I don't think that's going to go away. I really don't.
What? Why?
This guy doesn't say anything anymore.
That was insane.
Oh, that guy does. That's why.
It's worse than the slums.
Yo, Blazefire, thank you, dude. Yeah. I think Cyberpunk and a few other, like, giant games that people have been waiting, like, 5 to 10 years for, essentially... obviously delivering in some ways. They deliver. But did they meet or exceed fan expectations? I think there's quite a few examples over the past few years of games that have been in development for a long time, maybe not meeting those expectations and it not going over super well. And the fact that this game did, the fact that I get to think back on Final Fantasy VII Remake and it just blew my fucking mind like 99% of the time. And then 1% of the time I was kind of confused and like, wait, what's happening? Thank God that 1% wasn't 50%, you know? That didn't represent the whole game. Weird, you know, weird space ghosts, weird plot ghosts and all that kind of stuff aside. Yeah, the fact that 7 Remake came out last year and was almost in every single big nomination for Game of the Year. Next to, obviously, some of the big games like Last of Us 2 and stuff like that. It was right next to, like, oh yeah, like, it delivered. It was Game of the Year contender for a shit ton of people. Sephiroth is 9 feet tall.
How?
Dude, look at this! Oh, and I hated how they do the flashback stuff here, like the grain. I was like, look at this shit! Damn, this lighting looks different here. Oh my god. Volumetric fog and lighting. Photo mode to remove the static? No, it is staying. It is a hard filter. Actually. No, it's in there. Can't get rid of it. Yeah, dude, just imagine Cosmo Canyon, imagine Costa del Sol, imagine Junyuan Harbor. Even shit like the Crystal Caves will be super fucking cool. The weird-ass enemies you run into, you know? The Golden Saucer, and then the Forgotten City, like... Imagine that in the quality of this game, like... I can't wait. I can't wait. City of the Ancients getting... Yeah, instead of City of the Ancients just being a big temple, like a big Aztec temple, imagine that.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things will be lost. Your hometown burns so bright.
This is post-Advent Children, Sephiroth, yeah.
Voice, pleading beneath despair, the shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud.
Why is Remake Cloud remember himself killing Sephiroth? I wonder what they're gonna do with that. Yeah. It's like Cloud doesn't remember that shit in the original game, right? He doesn't like recall that because this doesn't happen in the original game. It's a good observation, right? It's a good observation. But that's the idea, is that anytime Sephiroth is present in this game, right? In this game, anytime Sephiroth is present, I can't actually, no, you can't change the position of camera here. Anytime Sephiroth is present in this game is an anomaly. He's not supposed to be here. He is repopulating the story of Final Fantasy VII because he's an anomaly to this timeline. He should not be here yet, right? He's here because this is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII, and Sephiroth has fucking traveled through time.
You have to leave.
He's going back.
You have to live.
He is literally the Biff Tannen of FF7.
You bastard! Yeah!
Yeah, he is remaking Final Fantasy VII.
Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
That's why this game is a sequel disguised as a remake.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
And then they play the Advent Children theme? Unless they changed it? There it is. Funny. Funny. They play music that... Suddenly Sephiroth shows up in the game where he wasn't there originally. And then they're like, how do we subconsciously tell the players what we're doing? Play music that wasn't in the original FF7. Play Advent Children music, because Sephiroth is post-Advent Children Sephiroth. This is the Advent Children soundtrack at the beginning of the movie when I think Marlene is talking about the live stream. Talking about what happened. And this isn't the only time, right? It happens several times throughout the game. Like, I watched a video of some guy that documented all of it and went and like, yeah, The Promised Land, yeah. That's the name of this song. And the moments where this shit has happened, it uses Advent Children music, specifically. Yeah, Sephiroth literally, his dying words in Advent Children are I'll never be a memory. And the whole gimmick is that as long as Cloud exists, Sephiroth can't exist. He lives genetically through him type of shit.
What's happening down there? Knocking.
This place got hit too.
The express
Metal Gear, yeah, literally Metal Gear Solid kind of shit. Yeah.
Shooting for
Smash Brothers as well.
Wow!
Wow!
You make it that far.
Wow, I think I made that observation a long time ago, but I forgot about it. Wow, yeah. The only reason why it's not another Final Fantasy character and it is Sephiroth for Smash, and that's why it actually makes sense in relation to story, is wherever Cloud goes, Sephiroth will follow because he can only exist with fucking Cloud. I'm sorry, not with fucking Cloud, but just fucking Cloud, you know? Yeah, Cloud is the Horcrux to Sephiroth, like Harry Potter shit. Okay, let's marvel at the splendor of this 60 frames per second cinematic experience, right?
Man, what a mess.
Jesus Christ, the lighting. So there's a really good reason why. Apparently Square Enix employed several environmental lighting experts. Like some of the best talent in Japan apparently worked on this game. That is expertly crafted lighting. And I just want to I want to highlight a little bit of it just in a really basic area like this. So the number one thing, the entire game has a beautiful balance of contrasting colors. Some of the easiest colors to contrast are like blues and greenishes with bright colors like an orangish or a reddish. Almost the entire game does this at almost any given point. Even areas that want to highlight where the players should go, like lights here, are distracting and breaking up the repeated like greens, if not blues, that are all over the place here. So if you pay attention to that throughout the whole game, every single facet of the game, every single area, it isn't just going to be greens and blues or blues and oranges, which are, you know, the most pleasing colors to the eye when they're put in contrast with each other. You will see that sort of color contrast throughout the entire game. Every single part of the game is going to have that. It's fucking crazy. Even the parts where it's like a washed out Shitsville, and it doesn't look nearly as good in the day as it does at night. I think that's actually intentional, right? I think the nighttime of Midgar being so much more visually appealing is almost like intentional. Like they want it to look derelict and nasty and drab at times. But when the sun goes down and you run around like Aerith's, the part of like where Aerith's house is at night, holy shit, dude, this place is amazing. The whole game turns into like Las Vegas. Suddenly all the garbage never looked so good. Yeah, it's very true.
Mom, we want to get our toys. Not now. I'm sorry.
So the nice part is that we don't have to do like a lot of side questing stuff, all the goofy cat things and stuff like that. We already have all those items, so we can actually focus on main story quests and familiarize ourselves with the combat again to get to Vice and take down all the crazy other boss stuff. Like for example, this pathway is expertly lit. Expertly lit is super lit. Everything on the side of the walls is this like brown, bright orange color, right? But then it focuses your eyes to the end of the street where, what do? They suddenly change the color at the end of the street to something that's a contrast, a green or a blue or something like that. So it leads your vision down this area. All this little shit. Lighting is tough. Lighting is not an easy, in terms of like an artistic merit, it is one of the most challenging things to be really good at. And I can't even imagine what environmental lighting is like on like an animated movie or a friggin' game where people are investigating things from 800 different perspectives. Just walk in here.
Intruder escape.
I can't believe how good this game looks. I can't believe it. So hyped for the overworld, dude. And they're setting up for it. They are literally setting up for it. I mean, this is a minor spoiler, chat, but they are seemingly setting up for part 2 to be exactly what I wanted. Part 2 is going to begin in the flashback. It's like everyone's like, oh, we're gonna start part 2 in the open world and we're gonna take an adventure to Calm and that's gonna be like a quarter of the game. I'm like, no. Even last year before we saw the ending of intermission, whatever Yuffie's ending is, I was saying, dude, no, the next game should start in the flashback. It should start in the back of a truck with you and Sephiroth conversing. That should be the very beginning of the game. Talking to the other dudes in the helmets and shit. They're complaining like, oh, I'm getting car sick, and you know, all the other Shinra soldiers and shit. Oh man, can't wait. Can't wait. I'm spoiling part 2, sorry guys. I'm spoiling the next game that no one knows anything about. I definitely am. That's what we do around here, though.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
So time has been fucked with because Sephiroth is now present when he shouldn't be present.
Here, this is for you.
Huh?
Sephiroth is
right.
Biff Tannen from Back to the Future 2.
For scaring those things away.
And his sports almanac is the fucking live stream.
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
Freedom. Terrible freedom.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Clench mask, thank you.
When they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Help me!
Plot ghosts show up because the plot is being compromised. Don't mess with the story of Final Fantasy VII, said the plot ghost. Stop touching it.
What are they?
Get back on the original track. Here come the purists.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Oh my god! It's fucking so sick!
Enough.
This game is so fucking cool. I forgot how to play the game. Hold on a second. Sorry.
Need a light. Let's go.
Oh my god. This game is so fucking sick. Anyway. Maybe I should grab some of this stuff.
Hey, you there!
No holding back. Let's get this over with.
Okay, how did I forgot how to play?
Let's do this. I see.
Okay.
Here we go. Enough.
How do I engage the bravest? Oh!
Let's do this.
Okay. All right, I forgot how to play. Sorry. I have to learn. I only have so much MP to use. This is hard mode. In fact, I don't think I need to be deviating very much, you know. I think I could be just getting the things that I need to get. Oh, I actually have to hit boxes. Because I need the MP and shit. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the environments. Jesus, look at this, a hallway! Oh my god, you're at fucking Disneyland! Sorry. Look at this hallway!
There he is! You're not going anywhere! Sector 8 Unit 4. We have eyes on the target.
Stop that.
It's over. See ya.
You're gonna get hit by that, buddy.
It's over.
I have to remember the buttons. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so bad. I've been playing too much Guilty Gear. That's the problem after you stream too much stuff. You just forget everything you played before, and now you have to fill it with new data.
All clear.
Get ready. That'll do. You're done. Let's do this.
So, what did I have on here? Fyra? Do I not have chakra on? Dude, what is happening? Do I not have, like, the most important things that I would need? Oh god, this dog's pissing me. How does this work again? Sorry. Sorry.
That it?
Hang on a second. What do we even have on here? Champion built, chain bangle, fire max, magnify, healing. So that's going to heal everybody, which is not super helpful at the moment. So let's just do this. I have an enemy skill materia, which is maxed out. First strike, HP up, time, lightning, and revival. Not going to need revival right now. Let's definitely give my ass some chakra. My ass needs some chakra. That would be nice. Yeah, you just gotta hold guard in the stance to counter, right? Yeah, there's no timing. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus! This is a video game! This is a video game! Oh, you can remove the character. Cloud deleted? Oh, shit. Okay. Ow!
Enough of you.
doggy. What's up? What's up? What? This is not good. This is indeed bad. I just wanted to see the damn animation. Piece of shit, dog. Okay, now I'm gonna try it. I need to map this ability.
Get ready.
This fucking dog.
Burn. Let's finish this.
Okay. It's happening, okay? The game is being played.
Calling fire.
Troopers on standby!
Where the big boys at?
You are clear to engage! Fire! Target is headed for
Fucking shit! What is my, Okay, hang on a sec. Hang. Oh, I can't get into the menu from here. Excuse me, I'm just getting messed up.
Time to burn.
Don't let him escape! Surrender! Third forces engaging target in Fountain Town. All nearby units converge and
So many
provide
dickheads.
support.
Get ready. Enough. Let's get this over with. See ya. Shit.
Ow, man, quit shooting the hell out of me. So I have to map some new stuff. We need some new stuff to be mapped. Battle settings. Crowdo. Braver. Focused thrust and, well, we're going to keep triple slash on there. Let's do chakra and let's do, I need counter stance. Counter stance is that good shit. Counter stance.
Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops look clear.
Is there some boxes over here? Actually not helpful in any way at all. I was gonna say it was helpful, it's not helpful. Doesn't do me any good. Why am I even opening this? Why am I even opening this?
Over there!
What?
Open fire! Shoot to
Why?
kill!
Where'd you guys come from? Huh? Yeah, boxes can give a little bit of MP, but it gave me a potion which I can't even use. So it's not exactly helpful.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Look at that cool ass shot. My no hit run is ruined. Yes, that's exactly what's going on. My 0 hit run.
Don't underestimate him.
All right. Best do it right.
Well, that sucks.
Let's do this. It's over.
I gave him bad breath.
Nothing to it.
I see him!
Get ready. Let's do this. Enough.
Choppity, choppity, choppity. See, potions do me no good. They do me absolutely no good.
Residential area. Full lockdown is in effect. All units.
Oh, the train down there. Jeez, look at this shit. The train to give you a heads up of how you're gonna get out of here.
I have eyes on the target. You're mine now.
Yeah, triple slash is just too good, right? It just ends up being way too good.
Target spotted. Moving to intercept.
All right, see ya. That's here it comes. Not bad.
Get the bastard.
Get the bastard!
You need a light.
Oh, that guy's toast. Holy shit.
He's here.
Just in case. See ya.
Why would you do that? I'm pissed.
Enemy combatant, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
Here we go.
You have nowhere to run.
Oh, fuck. Do I have all my crazy other stuff? Let's do this.
I see. You're mine. That's that. Try this. Let's finish this.
You're gonna fry.
Hey, man. Oh, I dare you. I dare you. Oh, this bitch is... Where'd he go? Oh, oh man. Ow. Okay. Neat. Hey, MP recovery. Nice.
End of the line, punk.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, you bastard! Ow. I don't like you. You know what?
Say goodbye.
I'll take it.
Steady. No holding back. Enough. Get ready.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him have it. The huntsman.
No holding back.
Oh. Okay. Huntsman. What's my big one? Oh, it's Infinity's End. What the fuck? Excuse me. Am I gonna die? Ow. Hey, man. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I just want to see it.
Anytime now.
It's fine. It's fine. I want to see it. I want to do the big thing. What the fuck? You piece of shit, huntsman.
Here we go. Here it comes. Let's do this.
Ah! Oh, you mother ass! He's still alive. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate it. Let's just do this before we die.
Do your worst.
You're something else, man. I'll give it to you. There we go. You can't juke him.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait, I know that.
This game's pretty sick.
Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
I might go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Barrett's big ass gun.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Plot.
Forget I said anything.
Ghosts.
Come on, let's move up.
Plot. The purest ghosts. Seemed like they wanted me to do something a certain way.
A lot of people here.
And if I didn't do it the way they wanted me to do it, they got all pissed off.
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
At Mako Reactor 1. An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
How dare they say they're doing this for the planet?
Yeah, the only tough part of the even the PlayStation 5 version of the game is that so much of this game hid loading in between these walking sections. The game specifically has a lot of these like, oh, I'm going to shimmy through this, or I'm going to walk slowly through that, for the purpose of loading the next segment without stopping the action. But you can't redesign the game, right? You can't like redesign everything to like remove that. Also, the hold triangle to do stuff. Yeah, very true. I'm gonna pull out the fucking sword against you guys. I swear to God. Yeah, get the hell out of the way.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
No thief's getting my money.
Hey, got a sec? You're holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
Just leave me
My
alone,
hands are
alright?
still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Do you think Wu Tai's to blame?
Little help, Cloud?
Good world building stuff. Oh yeah, Kyrie's in here, not Yuffie. Where's not Yuffie? Ah, she's somewhere back there. Ah.
Good thing there'll
Little
be
help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
I can't believe I survived this. I was ready to die.
Maybe some grounders did it as payback?
Don't be stupid.
Barrett's like this mountain.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
Oh, this scene.
They've yet to
World
announce
building.
it, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding?
Armed to the teeth.
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Calm down, it's just a sword. Trying to get in Barrett engagement mode.
Shinra Creed my ass.
Cannot engage with Barrett.
We're the good guys, damn it.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've
I love
got
it that
wireframe
they were
model
aware
of the
that
great city of Midgard,
there was a meme with
complete
Cloud in the
massive
old
steel
FF7
plates
where he's like, I'm not
300
interested.
meters above
Not
ground
interested.
level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith.
I think this is the only time this theme plays in Remake Part 1.
Won't be long till we reach the bottom.
But considering the amount of music that's in Remake Part 1 expands 3+ hours, makes sense.
Because of that great big pizza in the sky, that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako, while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
It's a metaphor, Chad. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for the original game. It's gotta go the right way. It's gotta go the same way as before. It's deep.
Oh, sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness. Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Yeah, I think... Chat. Let's just let this scene roll out. Give it a second.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
I think there's... Yeah, there hasn't been any new big budget, giant Final Fantasy Square Enix games that have actually come out, right? That we've actually had a chance to play since FF7. Like, FF16 got announced, and we got, like, an okay idea through its trailers of how it's going to be. But there was another game that we did get to play, right? Where you get an idea of, like, oh, how does Square handle, like, character interaction? How do these games usually handle, you know, the way characters talk to each other? Do they sound like real people or anything like that? And it's actually Final Fantasy Origin with Chaos Guy. And you get a pretty big comparison of the level of dialogue and character interaction quality by looking at what another Square Enix game does with what I actually doesn't Origins have the same writer? I'd have to go back and check. Does anyone actually know? Is that Square or Team Ninja though? Team Ninja is not doing the story. Oh no. Team Ninja is not. Yeah, it's the same scenario writer. It's Nojima. It's the same guy. So, just in general, do any of the characters in Origin come across, or even like other games that have recently come out from Square, do any of the characters come across as like organic and real? I don't play all of Square Enix's games, but I watch a lot of them being played, and I'm going to argue definitely not. Probably no. I think this is a extreme highlight of Final Fantasy VII Remake is the way the characters are. How well the characters are written and how exemplary the fucking, how exemplary the translation is. They do a really good job of making it feel like the original game. FF14, that's one that I definitely don't have much experience with. There's a lot of 14's story. 15 came close. It's true, 15's a bit older, and I would agree with you. I think Final Fantasy 15 is one of the next best ones. If you can get around like the boy band ism of Final Fantasy 15, its characters are super good. I'd argue 15 has some of my favorite Final Fantasy characters of all like the mainline games in a very long time. The Bro Trip does a very good job, at least in, not vanilla. Holy shit, not vanilla. At least in the Royale version. And by the end of that game, you give a shit about every character. I'm like, this is great. This is really good. Arden's a great bad guy as well. Some really good stuff there. But a bit of it comes across as kind of forced at times, especially with like the casual banter and dialogue. A little bit, a little bit. Some characters can come across as overtly memey and kind of annoying in some ways, until they're eventually given their character. I think one of the better examples that recently happened was the Yuffie Dlc. Very few people like Yuffie's personality, right? Like, very few people actually like, oh man, Yuffie is just the sickest. She's on every one of my parties in the original game. I go to the forest and I get her and she's with you for the whole time. Not really. Like, Yuffie's always been kind of this really annoying, probably the second most annoying Final Fantasy VII character next to Cait Sith. And what they did with her character, instead of just making her sort of like the gusto annoying teenager, they gave her some shit. They 100% gave her actual character evolution, is what I'm trying to say. They gave her a lot more stuff in the new one. And I'm like, dang, do I actually like Yuffie now? Do I actually am looking forward to seeing what Yuffie has to say about shit? And what is going to be happening at Wutai and what happened with her family and stuff? Damn, yeah, I really am. I think they enhanced the shit out of that character through the DLC. I think Yuffie got somewhat redeemed, because at the beginning of the DLC, when you're running around with her, she's just kind of this super over-energetic teenager that's really into all this stuff and is over-dramatic, like, about everything. And then you start learning stuff, and she starts learning stuff, and she starts, like, changing. She starts going through, she starts experiencing an arc, which is really good, because it sets her up for the next game that is going to obviously have her in it, and it's going to be, she's going to contrast a lot with other characters. That's the thing that makes for great character interaction when you have, like, squads of parties and stuff like that. It's not that everybody gets along. No. Characters, you can't have all characters get along. If there's something that the entire MCU should have taught everybody, is that you pair up characters that are polar opposites of each other. So when you have Yuffie, she's going to be very polar opposite of the entire party, right? She's going to be, everyone's going to be kind of taken aghast by her, the same way that they did with Sonnen, right? Sonnen was like, oh my god, why me? When hanging out with her and stuff, you know? And that's how you develop, that you have to give characters reason to develop with each other. I think that's one of the things that makes Final Fantasy VII's, like, cast so good as well, is that characters, like, butt heads and have different ideologies and stuff, and they're in the same party trying to accomplish the same goal.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors.
Yeah, it's boring if everybody just gets along.
I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What?
Cloud can...
You okay, buddy?
Cloud can see the future for some reason. That's weird.
Mako junkie, huh?
Plot ghosts are showing Cloud the future for some reason. That's weird.
You again.
Max, what do you know? The same thing everybody else saw in the ending of the original game.
I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
Jesus, man. Cloud is a symbol of mental illness. That is literally his character. And him overcoming that. Him finding himself through literally his mental illness. That's what makes the original FF7 so good. That journey.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home.
Fuck!
Right,
Oh no! Fuck!
Have you been a good
Fuck! Things are different now, chat.
Oh, you did you?
Fuck! Fuck! Oh no!
You made it.
Oh god! God damn
Where
it!
did you get that?
God damn
I can't
it!
remember the last time I saw a real one.
Things are different now.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's all right. I'm okay. It's all right. Uh-oh, we have to do this.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that. Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
Eggs and
That's
chips.
right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Okay. Okay.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
No.
It was. Chat. This game is so fucking good. It was the most brilliant idea to turn the first part of Final Fantasy VII Remake, the Midgar part of FF7 Remake, essentially into, what's it called? Like Kamuro Tocho? What is the place that Kiryu usually goes about in Yakuza? Kamuro Ocho? Right? Isn't that pretty much what this is? I've never played a Yakuza game in full, only tried them. But from what I understand, this pretty much feels like, oh, we're just going to sort of take Midgar and turn it into a Final Fantasy Yakuza kind of situation. So not like it feels like a real world. I'm talking about gameplay and like gameplay loop, you know, where it's going to be about character interaction. It's going to be about going from place to place, meeting people, getting into battles, getting into random battles every once in a while, right? A small hub world that you sort of move out from and find more different areas. Like taking, I'm not talking about directly copying like the visuals or the look of Yakuza. I'm talking about like the gameplay loop of Yakuza. It was essentially this. And it was brilliant. It's the best thing they could have possibly have done, because Midgar's already a cramped ass city that was not very explorable in the original games, with some very minor expansions. Granted, not all those expansions are great with, you know, returning to the sewers and stuff. But for the greater like 95% of the game, yeah, that approach of like, how do we approach like a Yakuza game? Because there's not many other games like Yakuza, right? Like really, there's like obviously Shenmue, which is kind of Yakuza-like in many ways. So to make Final Fantasy VII what is essentially Square Enix's Yakuza, where they can fully amplify the character interaction, right? Where they can fully amplify and go into like these big cinematic fights because everything is focused on small areas, sort of like Yakuza. Jesus, that was smart. Because that's pretty much what happens in Midgar in the original game anyway. Shit changes when you leave Midgar, though. Shit really changes.
Chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Apparently he was fishing for info on our...
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could.
Yo, Big Tasty, thanks for the $10, dude.
Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
And Better Off Dead, thanks for the 5, dude.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
They feel like real people. They feel like real fucking people. It's so good. It's so... I cannot wait for the flashback. I cannot wait to see how, like, this localization team and Nojima's, like, character writing takes us to the flashback of Nibelheim. I cannot wait for that shit, dude. And I gotta give it up to the voice actors. Holy fuck. Like, I can't even comprehend how good every single character represents their character in this game. Also, we'll probably have to give it up to the talent scout. What's that person called, chat? Right? The person that has to go and find the VAs. Not just the people like outside of like, oh, the casting director. Whoever was the casting director clearly was a fan of Final Fantasy VII. And that's the big thing that you feel throughout all this game. It's almost like every single person that was in a prime position of like, oh, we're going to do some critical, we're going to make some critical choices about the feel of the game, how it's going to sound, how it's going to look. It's almost like every single one of these roles was filled by Final Fantasy VII fans. And they were like, oh, and especially like Barrett, which is like obviously a big place of contention with, you know, people and the way he's portrayed and shit. But they went for the original portrayal of localized Barrett. American Barrett is a lot different than Japanese Barrett. Because what was essentially localized American Barrett? He was pretty much Mr. T in many ways back in like 1997. And his character's a lot different in Japan. He talks with a much different tone. So to me, that's like a hyper awareness of the localization of Final Fantasy VII. And how there's a difference in a regional interpretation of a character. And we got to get someone that can also have the emotional range of not just like literally I pity the fool like Mr. T, but no, Barrett goes through some shit. Like, and he's going to go through way more shit as the story progresses in future games. So I think the voice actors they kill it in every single regard. And I think also the casting director also deserves a shit ton of praise because they really nailed all the people to fill these roles. Barrett versus Dine is going to be the worst shit. That's going to be, the grunting is weird though. Yeah. That's voice, that's direction, right? That's like voice acting direction. That's a different thing. The grunting thing is like a Square Enix trope. It's very weird, you know? And I wouldn't be surprised if that actually might be gone in the next game, right? It could be, it's a thing that's in all Square Enix games. And it's not even just an anime thing, Chad. It's mostly like a Japanese thing. Like a lot of games are like that come out of Japan. You do get used to it and you ignore it after a while, but I definitely would love to see it tackled in the next game. Maybe possibly in the versions outside of Japan. So, I don't know. That's one thing I definitely will agree with you all. I'm not a big fan of the anime-style grunting for everything. I think you can take the grunts down like half of what's in there right now, and it would probably feel a lot more organic. But either way, I think that's probably like a top-down thing where it's like, oh, our version of the game, we're designing to have this, so all versions of the game have to have it, you know? It's too much reanimation.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Have you tried the JP playthrough? Dude, I don't know if I want to. I think this shit is so good. It's like asking me to go back and watch Cowboy Bebop in Japanese. I don't know if I want to. Like, I think this shit is great. I think this is, if it was Advent Children, I have no problem with it, right? Advent Children, zero issue watching that in Japanese because the characters aren't great in that movie. There's not a lot of great character moments. There's a couple, but there's not a lot. I think Advent Children's actually better in Japanese than in English. Especially with a dilly-dally, shilly-shally horse shit. Here we go, the main character. The character you've all been waiting to see.
Room 201 here is where I sleep.
Okay, that's a nice door.
Else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Yeah, that's a nice door. Can I get creepy? Am I allowed to get creepy? I click on this door and get creepy? And here's the true main character of the game. Did you see that on Square Enix's Twitter? They acknowledged the door. They're like, look at our brand new graphics for Final Fantasy VII Remake. And it's just a shot of the fucking door.
Here's your room.
The door.
202. Don't worry.
So beautiful.
I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Okay. The door. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
The door. That's a beautiful door. You guys ever seen a door look so good? Damn. Oh, hi, Tifa. Look at this door. Tifa, have you seen this door? Damn. What a door.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Characters are so good. This chick better have my money! Don't mention that she's smoking hot. No, where's my money? Where's the 1,500? Hello?
Guess it's time for introductions.
Funny observation. As this guy's stomach is going into oblivion. Funny observation. At the end of the game, and sort of with a bit of the ending of intermission, Cloud's like a much different character because he's already going through a transformation, right? Which does happen. He's not his like, I'm stuck in a teenager's body, right? Kind of situation where he's like sort of an imposter because he lost 6 years of his life or something like that, 5 or 6 years of his life. So he's just trying to act like an older dude. So that's why he comes across this in so many ways. But he changes a lot towards the end of the game, you know? And he changes, he's a bit different and has more camaraderie and is like a nicer dude in endings, right? My concern is I hope they don't get rid of Cloud's edgy murkness as they continue the story forward. You know what I mean? Because he still has that. He definitely changes some, and it feels like they are sort of pushing it aside at the end. I hope they don't completely get rid of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you still don't know his story. You still don't know why he's acting the way he does. He needs to be edgy and stupid. He needs to, what I'm trying to say, Chad, is that he still needs to be a nerd. He still needs to be a stupid dork. That's an important part of Cloud, right? Until he starts going through some shit. He needs to say, let's mosey. Chat, with the hyper awareness of the original Final Fantasy VII and its beloved aspects sprinkled throughout the entirety of this game, the let's mosey moment is probably going to be one of the sickest build-ups ever. That shit is going to be so fucking cool when he says let's mosey, because that's essentially Cloud waking up. And you realize he's a nerd. You're like, wait a minute, what? Who says that?
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
But he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
You can use photo mode in cutscenes, yes, but you can't change the camera angles. He's a 49er. Is he from San Francisco? This shit fucked me up on first playthrough. I got fucked up from this. It's fucking me up! Oh no, it's still doing it! And I waited till the perfect moment. I waited. Because I was so blown away by the music in this new recording. Wait for it. Dino! Thank you, dude. What the fuck is... Damn PlayStation 5, my moment! What the shit? Damn lighting engine kicking my ass! What the hell? That was my moment! The first time we get to see Midgar in the daytime. Ah! Ruined. Seriously, ruined. Yo, Scoots, thank you for the 10 gift subs, dude. Jesus, this fucking skybox. Ugh. I find it hard to believe we played the game in this frame rate. Going from 60 to 30 is a rough experience. Oh, fuck, go back! Yeah, it definitely is higher resolution, that's for sure. Sweet Jesus, dude. This is ideal for picture taking mode, because this is actually natural 4K. But my God, man.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all
Holy
kinds
shit,
of
Arashi Joe.
If you ever need an ear to
Good
vent, I'll
lord,
lend you
dude.
mine.
Thank you very much for the
Maybe about
50
anything.
bucks.
Even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head
My eyes
start
are
on
already
you and then
adjusting.
some.
Am I doing all the side quests? No, we don't need to. If there's one thing I'll give the game, I don't remember a lot of the side quests being that great. I think some of them were okay later on, near like endgame, but the side quests are very much not worth repeating, especially since you already have all the items in tow, you know? So my eyes have already adjusted, chat, funny enough. I've gone through the process, and yeah. PC uncapped frame rate, that's happening, dude. PC version, if this game does drop on Epic Games Store soon, that's gonna happen. We'll be able to play this game at higher FPS. But holy shit, dude. I'll definitely be targeting 1440p. Ooh. Chat, possibility that 7 Remake would feature DLSS support. Probably pretty good, right? It's a big profile game that's finally off of the PlayStation hardware that people can't even fucking buy. DLSS would allow you to scale up from like 1080 or 1440p to 4K for a minor essential graphic card I guess manipulation, right? It allows you to scale up the graphics in a way that only works with some NVIDIA graphics cards, but will make it look substantially better. Yeah, DLSS, pretty much upscaled to 4K at 120 FPS. Oh man. Yeah, my eyes have gotten used to it now, right? I'm gonna say something weird, chat. There's nothing wrong with single-player games at 30 FPS. There really isn't. As long as they stay at 30 FPS. There's nothing specifically wrong with it. Is it the best way to go? Hell no. But as long as your game remains a solid frame rate, you're gonna prevent the nausea. You're gonna prevent people from wanting to fucking yak. That shit actually messes with my eyes. So now I'm kind of used to this. Now I could play the rest of the game like this, but this is a transformative experience right here. Are you guys ready to have butter literally smeared all over your fucking face? Chat, I'm gonna put the butter on your face in 3, 2, 1.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game. How? Ain't they short-handed?
How's that butter feel right in your eyes, Chad? I'm just smearing butter all over your eyeballs. Does that feel good? That feel good, Chad? Oh, the butter. Oh, sweet butter. So much. Transformative experience. Games running at 30 is fine, but games running at 60 is a transformative, different thing.
Didn't a bunch of them eventually quit?
Fiends, or I'm sorry, friends slain this month. Very dark. Wait, how the hell do I get in here? Where the hell do I need to go? Back to 7th Heaven?
What's the big sword for?
Options. Biggs is teaching me self-defense techniques.
Another day I
Yeah, if your game is running at like 50-ish, 60 sometimes, but then it drops to 35 and 40-ish. No, drop it to 30 and lock it.
We won't be getting any more shipments.
It's way better. Way better to lock it at 30 than have it run all over the place. Yo, Tiersen, thank you. Jesus, dude. Some of the specular shit that's happening here feels a lot different. They definitely upgraded the fuck out of this game. I have to assess the Doom Rat. Oh my god. Does your monitor have an upscale mode? It does. Actually, no. No, I don't think it does. I just have like G-Sync stuff on it. I do have a pretty fucking expensive monitor. I do have a G-Sync Asus 4K 120 hertz monitor. It was not cheap. Oh, you do all the side quests here to pick Tifa's dress? Well, we already saw that, right? We know how big. I think it says on it. XG 27U, so 27 inches. Oh, you're talking about the monitor, chat. Oh shit. Sorry, the monitor. Okay, don't ever talk about those inches ever again. So, whoa. Let's continue. You know that when Ripley is on stream and she's not happy, she's not feeling great. She's definitely not feeling great.
People who just don't get that the planet is a living thing. Shinra's brainwashed them.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Cloud hates the side quests in this game. I hate them. Get us to the open world where the side quests can actually be good.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
But audio balancing's a little freaky here still.
All the items you could want.
Yeah, where's the full playthrough again? Not 100%, but
Hey there.
the goal is that we're gonna play through the whole game and then get to the end to fight Weiss with the party.
Water filters.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Nah.
Tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
All the items you could
I'll take one drugs, please.
He's a regular. Stock up here and
Yeah,
he
Weiss
might
I think
throw
is
in a
hard
freebie
mode
or two.
only. Right?
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to
He's
expect.
hard mode only. That's why we're playing on hard
She's
mode.
a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here than on the plane.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if they got anything.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh,
Hey, Mara.
Remember the first time we went here, we listened to like what everyone was talking about, like all the crazy friggin' world building that all the characters are setting up.
What's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit, big sword, but
So
no
chat, all the
skills.
dialogue in these sequences,
I've got skills.
Be nice.
where you see characters talking to each other in like not these big cinematic, but just sort of like
You're looking awfully
one-to-one
glum.
situations.
Are you getting enough sleep?
All the
A
mouth
good long
movement
rest
is
will cure
AI
anything,
controlled.
I tell you.
It's not
A tried
animated.
and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I
It
right?
obviously looks way better
Now,
in the real
your
big
money.
expensive cutscenes, you
Thanks,
know?
Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything.
But every
I
single
wouldn't
time,
do.
it looks a little jank, right? It doesn't look perfect, but it looks better. It's literally an AI-handled dialogue tree that animates the characters' faces based on just text and timing. Yeah, it feels a little delayed at times. Yeah, it's not perfect, and I think this was an early, like one of the first few games that actually implements it. Has implemented this stuff. But it's neat, right? That's like, it's pretty obvious that you don't need all of these to be like expertly animated like the big expensive cutscenes, you know? It saves a shit ton of work. And also it covers for the fact of characters like essentially doing Dark Souls things, you know? The Dark Souls characters and FromSoft games not having their lips animate is practically like a staple now, you know? It's really weird. Cyberpunk did the same thing for in-game dialogue. Yeah, it makes sense. But that doesn't account for the big cutscenes, like the one with Marco, the one where you and Tifa are meeting each other for the first time. Those are specifically like animated, you know? That's different. That's why those look so good. Yo, Jungle King, thank you for the 777s, dude.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Trains don't start moving again. We're gonna have enough food.
What's the name of the new, so the co-director of this game, chat, is now the main director of the next game. And I'm already taking a big guess that this game already really doesn't feel like one of Nomura's games, at least the ones that he's directed. Yeah, Hamaguchi. He was the guy that worked on, what was it? Was it Bravious Exodus or some weird thing? He worked on something else, right? Another bigger like Final Fantasy Mobius. That's what it is. Thank you. He worked on Final Fantasy Mobius, and they brought him over to this project after they essentially scrapped the work that CyberConnect 2 did, and they started over. So they brought over the dude from Mobius, Hamaguchi, and he acted as the co-director of this game. Weirdly enough, at the same time, Nomura was still working on other games like Kingdom Hearts and possible other projects at Square Enix. Like, Nomura has his hands like dipped into everything, you know? He's literally working on everything. He's like the Hidetaka Miyazaki of Square Enix, you know? He just always works on 3 or 4 different projects at a time. And The World Ends With You, like, yeah, everything. So, it's my presumption, this game already feels, just in general, like, feeling, right? Already feels a lot different than a lot of other Final Fantasies, right? Especially in direction of it being a kind of a Yakuza game in many ways. Once again, it's my prediction that Hamaguchi probably had a pretty big directorial role on this game, and it was a lot of Nomura's influence and vision that he was executing. Because this game definitely features the stuff that Nomura loves, which is like super high-class visuals and going for large scale and scope like gameplay elements and stuff like that. I'd imagine Nomura had a big part to do with this game's combat because he is a notorious big combat guy, which is good. That's actually really good. But it's painfully clear that the dude is just all over the place, right? He has his hands in everything. And to me, the new guy, the Mobius guy, getting essential lead director control, and Nomura is now the creative director of... Yeah, Nomura didn't come up with the ending, chat. If you don't like the ending, if you don't like the plot ghosts, you have to take that up with Nojima, the original writer of Final Fantasy VII. In fact, you will... In actuality, instead of meme land, Nomura literally saved the original Final Fantasy VII. Nojima was going to kill every character but Cloud and 2 other party members at the end of the game. And the director of the game was totally on board with it, and Nomura at the time was like, no, what are you doing? No. Yeah, Nojima is pretty crazy. Like, a lot of his writing is... He gets kind of out there. I am definitely not a fan of Kingdom Hearts, right? And that definitely screams like... This is what happens when this is like one person's vision. To me, Kingdom Hearts sort of comes across as like a George Lucas situation, right? Where someone just has a little bit too much control of everything, and no one is checking his influence or checking what's going on. Like that really feels similar to me in many ways. So, but Final Fantasy VII is not one of those games, right? It was pretty clear in this situation that there was a lot of other people on the production side and producers and every other facet of combat that really composed a big part of this game, you know? So, and I'm not even saying the prequels are bad, right? Or George Lucas is bad, or even that Kingdom Hearts is bad. It's just not for me. After Kingdom Hearts like 1 and 2. So, I think Hamaguchi being like the lead on this game is a really good thing. I don't feel like much changed though, right? Like I'm taking a big guess that internally, not much is actually changing on the development front of like director and co-director from the previous game. I don't think anything's really changing. It's just that now, who's getting lead credit for the direction of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 and beyond? It's actually Hamaguchi. It's going to be this dude. So I think that's great. I think it's great that we might actually hear more from the director of the game later on, because we mostly heard from other sources, like the lead producer, right, of Final Fantasy VII Remake when it came out. So I think it's good. I think it's just video games aren't made by one person, and decisions aren't made by one person either, especially in a game that is this big and expensive and global. This shit is really so far beyond what people thought they were able to do with Final Fantasy VII Remake. There was no way this game was going to be successful or good. There was no way. It was impossible. They wanted... Most people wouldn't want to touch this shit with a 10-foot pole because there'd be no way to please fans. And outside of clearly taking a different direction with the story, it's a sequel and not a remake. It's insanely faithful. Like, insanely faithful. So, it is what it is. I'm very curious where the next games are going to be going. You know, I'm very curious, especially considering a lot of other games came out over the past couple of years that were hugely anticipated, and they might or might not have led up to the expectations that people had of them. And this game kind of did. Friends slain this month, 129. Here we go.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Mosey?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
Did I enjoy intermission? I loved it.
I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, Then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the Neighborhood Watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Yeah, the OG FF7, Alex was saying, is a big part of the sum. It's bigger than the sum of its parts. Nojima was the main writer. Kitase injected the game with a lot of other elements. Sakaguchi's big, themes of Final Fantasy, especially of like the planet and life, were probably pretty important too. And he's saying you're right, it's a team effort. Well, I mean, obviously, anyone that's actually worked on a video game chat knows you don't do anything by yourself, right? Anything that's actually worked in any hugely creative project, like large-scale project, knows that it isn't an individual's place to make like these big changes and stuff like that. In fact, getting the things that would be good for the game in the game, everyone's aware of it. All the people that are usually making the game are hyper aware of those things. It's just getting the... When you have so many, like a big company making a game, it isn't the director that you have to get convinced. The director knows as well. He's like, yeah, I know, we should have this aspect of the game. We just don't have the budget. And then the director tries to get budget from the people above him, and then they're like, you know what, I know we need it too, but I just don't have it. And that guy has to go to 2 other people above and above. Like, right? There's so many different levels that things have to go to even get something approved. Because game development is a much different situation than it was back in the 90s, where people just, oh, do we want to do this for fun? Sure. Now it's like, this shit is expensive, way more expensive than it used to be to make, and we almost make, depending on the games and how their scope is, almost less money. So what do we do now? Like, how do we fucking make this shit happen in the game? And this is where indies are great, because what are indies? Nothing but individual developers with small teams that don't have to go up that tree of getting approvals for all this shit. They're just like, would this be fun to do? Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Let's do it. You know, you get a Hades kind of situation where suddenly, oh man, do we have the budget and time to do this? Yeah, I guess we could delay the game. That's fine. You know, that would never happen. Would never ever happen from a game from a bigger company. Like, that is just not the way it works, you know? It really depends on the indie company. I'm talking very broadly right now. But that's generally the idea.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters.
For example,
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
You'd have to think that a lot of fighting game developers that are making big fighting games know that their online might not be great, and they would love to do something about it, but they can't. There's nothing. A lot of the maybe hundreds of people that work on those games know that this would make this game better, but none of them have any ability to change that shit because they're not in a position to change it. It'd be like you going to your boss at whatever job you're at and telling your boss, hey, how about we move to the other thing over there? Let's just start doing this. And you're like, you like take fucking phone calls or some shit? Hey, let's go start doing this. Maybe we should change everything we do about this and just do that. That's that equivalent. Hey, listen to me.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Hey, Cloud. Looking to join the Neighborhood Watch?
That depends. What does this Neighborhood Watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
It's funny how
fighter, but only we know that.
Intermission feels so much more polished than even this game does.
The watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told,
even with such little time after only like a year, you know.
But we'll work something out. For example, aha. What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
That glare.
I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve.
It's fine. No touchy.
Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
I think, I mean, one, it's getting used to the technology for sure and the engine, but the other one is confidence. Like confidence that, oh, people liked this. You know? We can allow our design to get a little crazier and figure out how to make this work.
The new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't
Yo,
know.
see, Mankey, thanks for the 5, dude.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
Yeah, no, we're gonna play through
But
Yuffie
you don't know the way.
hard mode stuff during this playthrough.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
This is the only time Tifa does this, right? Her crazy, like, Japanese idol posing, you know? Where she's like Hatsune Miku or something like that. I thought she was gonna do it throughout, like, the rest of the game. And I was like, oh my god, are they gonna make Tifa this kind of character? Are they gonna do that? And no, she only does it like 1 or 2 times. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Interesting. Like this super overly cuteness kind of thing. Yeah, she does it like once at like Don Corneo's mansion, and that's about it. Yeah. It's still kind of odd. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it like it doesn't feel like it really fits Tifa, but whatever. It's a little awkward, but at least it's not, you know, it's like 0.5% of the game does she kind of act or move like that. I think almost everybody noticed it, you know? I think almost everyone was
Scrap
like,
Boulevard is out west.
that's
Past
unique.
The barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare just in case.
Everyone's fucking talking!
Is that who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive.
That's just her normal pose.
If any harm comes to her.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Legit gripe about the game. Legit gripe. Yes, I know about the fucking Doom Rats, chat. Hold on. Christ. Oh, wait a minute. How many elemental materials did I get? Barrett's got one on him. What was the... Can I see what's in enemy skill? I don't think I can. There's 3. There's 3. My gripe is this game throws too many fucking rats at you. It happens way too much for way too long, you know? I mean, outside the level design is easily the weakest part of the game. But there's too many parts in the game where even later on when you're going through the train sections and stuff and you're trying to like make your way through Midgar, there's still rats. Fucking rats. I'm like, really? We couldn't have found a better enemy in this situation? Like, I know then there's bugs and it gets better and they do different things and they slow you down. But rats? Like, still? This is still Rat Town? Come on. Chakra, First Strike, HP up, HP up. She gets luck up for... Oh. That's right. Tifa parry up is godlike. As soon as I remembered that I could do parry with Yuffie, the game became so much easier, dude. It became so much easier. So I do need... I'm going to take off enemy skill because none of these enemies are actually going to be hard. And let's put on ass. Because I do believe... Hang on a second. How do you see the trophy list for a game, chat? Is it just, you just click on one of these? I've never looked up trophies in this shit yet. So I have not earned this. Go to trophies, there we go. I never look at trophies, so I'm kind of like... Let's go to not earned. Get praised by Jesse at the end of the motorcycle game. All right, I didn't get the kiss in the original playthrough. Obtain all 9 bridal candidate outfits. You can cheese this one, right? I'm pretty sure you can cheese this one if you want to. You need to get all of Cloud's costumes, right? You can, but it actually takes a while. This is more just like a time sink, isn't it? Oh, it's for Tifa and Aerith as well. Ugh. 10.3% of players earn this? Jesus, dude, people really. And this is a tough ass time sink. It's not hard, but it just takes time. Damn. And that's it. Those are the only 2 I missed. I think the assess thing came from, where is the enemy intel? Yeah, it is the little thing on the left mean that I asked them? Yes, that's what it means. So if we look for the fucking Doom Rat. No! I asked a Doom Rat. I 100% did. I did it on the previous... I must have done it before. Right? We asked a Doom Rat, chat. Oh my god, look how fast these load now. Holy shit, these character models load on a... This would take time before. I wish I could zoom in on it and shit. This would take a hell of a lot of time before. This boss was definitely interesting. Jeez, dude. They had so much fun making the enemies. Look how cool these are. God, man. All the different sweepers. Oh, these guys are towards the end of the game. They have the old animations too. Yeah, Square Enix and Capcom are on some like next level shit with their enemy designs. I feel like they're always butting heads for like the sickest looking characters. Jesus, that was one. That was one big boy. Damn, that's a big ass boy. Damn, that's a big boy. Look at this weirdo. Look at this weirdo. Man. To think that this dude is inside of this dude. It's Pepsi Man. I don't remember these guys very much. And here's the thing, chat. Here is a reason why 7 Remake Part 2 might not be nearly as far off as you think it would be. They had to make all this shit from scratch for this game. You know? Every single asset in this game had to be made specifically for it. So, uh-oh, it glitched out. This guy is Sephiroth. This guy is Whisper Bahamut. Uh-oh. My shit is jacked up. You see that at the top? So when you run into Shinra soldiers and you run into like a lot of different enemy types throughout the next game, repeated enemies are used throughout the entire game of Final Fantasy VII, for sure. They do not have to remodel everything. They might have to modify some stuff for sure, but that's a very different kind of situation. Oh, I'm seeing previous and next. That's what I'm doing. So that's a big thing, right? That's actually a pretty big thing going forward for the next versions of the game. Jesus, man. So sick. Arrow tracks now? What? Was that actually a gameplay change? Did Arrow get better? Because I remember Arrow would cast and it would like sit in one spot and it would suck. It wouldn't be good. You're telling me it actually tracks the enemy now? It always did? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Damn, they really killed it on Bahamut, man. I think you're thinking of Blizzard. I'm think I'm thinking of Blizzard. Yeah. Blizzard's what I'm thinking of. Blizzard was fucking garbage. It was almost impossible to hit enemies with it. Enemies would literally dodge it. Wow. He's so animated. Creepy ass Tom Berry. Hey, a Bob is pissed. Fat fucking chocobo. Chiba! It is like almost identical to her design in the old one, except it doesn't look like a PS1 character anymore. This was the crazy behemoth. This enemy was tough. God, dude. Taking just a random enemy. This is just a random enemy in the original FF7. We're gonna take those really crazy random enemies that were in the old game that everyone remembers, but you fight like once or twice. And we're gonna turn them into giant epic boss fights now. Brilliant! Brilliant! You're brilliant! Yeah, he was rare. Running into this guy was tough because I think you could steal an Aerith staff from him, so everyone always tried to hunt him down. Yeah, Tank Ceratops is going to be the hero. Tank Ceratops is going to be the hell house of the next game when you get to Gongaga. The Hell House. I wish I could zoom in on this thing. This insanely horrific body horror Resident Evil monster. This guy's dope looking. In his giant crab arm. And his lobster tail. I don't even remember when you fight this guy. Good thing we're replaying the game. God, dude, their robot designs are so good. So good. Oh, that was the simulation mission, dude. That's right. This is Rufus's dog, right? Yeah. Is this the huntsman? Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, that... Oh my god! Horrifying. In 60 FPS, it's absolutely horrifying. Holy shit. Oh, these guys suck. Remember, this guy reminds me of Yin and Yang, Chad. Remember that enemy from FF7? The one that you run into that's, like, insanely hard to fight when you go down under the Shinra Mansion? Reminds me of that. I am not looking forward to fighting that enemy, dude. But he's 100% going to be a boss fight in the next game. That two-headed Yin and Yang guy. Yeah, that enemy sucks. He's so hard to kill and he beats your ass. Sorry, I was looking at the game's motion blur. Not many people complain about the motion blur in this game, right? Does anyone dislike the motion blur in this game? Or did you not even realize that the game has a shit ton of motion blur? There's actually motion blur all over the place in this game. You don't notice it. You know why? Because it's good. They utilize motion blur very well. Yeah, here's a perfect example of motion blur being amazing. Pay attention to his head antler things, and when they move, there's a shit ton of motion blur. It's way, yeah. Motion blur is not, oh god, turn it off, or it's terrible all the time. When utilized well, it makes things feel a lot more organic, because your eyes naturally create motion blur, you know? Yeah, you usually turn off motion blur 100% of the time, but you never notice it at all. It was super prevalent in the original game. In the 30 FPS FF7 remake, it was all over the place. But you didn't notice it because it was well implemented. It just made everything feel very, very organic. Yeah, it's not a universal smearing motion blur, you know? Dude, so many enemies in this game. Just even the hedgehog pie. Look at the animation on this. This guy's a shit ton of motion blur on him. Oh my god. But it makes it look so smooth. Oh, this guy sucks. And we're already back down to the Doom Rats. Okay. Sorry, we got stuck doing that shit. I forgot what the hell we were doing and where we were at. Yeah, it's a flying enemy. And if you have to fight flying enemies without Barret, they suck.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got.
Take the lead.
I got it. Every little bit.
Hang back. Get ready. Enough.
Damn. Dude, I'm not used to switching between characters because,
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
I'm not used to switching between characters because we were playing with Yuffie, and her gameplay was just her. Butter. It's like smearing butter on your eyeballs. Okay. Okay, that's right. Smearing butter on your eyeballs. Oh, fuck. Atmo? Please let one of the mods know if that had an extra 0 or zeros. Regardless, thank you, dude. I read the message in private before I read it out to you guys. Holy shit, dude. He said nothing but super nice things. He says he's been following since the Dragon's Dogma playthrough. And the playthroughs with Simmons. So this is like back in 2012. The streams have helped me through depression, joining the army, and COVID. I've now felt confident enough to sub, and hopefully this makes up for all the times I wanted to. Shine on. Jesus, dude. Thank you so much, Atmo. That's so much time for you to spend with us that it means a ton. Thank you for your service as well, and god damn it, I don't even know what to say. If that is, please don't feel bad by letting anybody know in the chat, like a mod or something like that, if you want a refund if it was an incorrect amount, because that has absolutely happened before, and do not feel bad about it. But regardless, that's insanely generous of you, dude. Thank you very much. Holy shit, man. Yeah, fucking mad lad. Fucking mad lad. It was $1,000, chat. Holy shit, man. Stuff like that doesn't come around that often, dude. So that means a lot. Holy shit, dude. And to say that he's been watching videos and everything since like 2012. It's a long time. It's almost 10 years. Shit. Shit, that was almost... We started YoVideoGames like almost 10 years ago. Ah! Oh no. In fact, chat, I mean, and I'm such an idiot because I'm now, you know, a dad, so most of my daytime is not spent thinking about constant content creation, which it was for the past 10 years, but I totally missed on... I mean, I guess we did miss it because we celebrated it a little early. It was the 10-year anniversary of Assist Me back in March. Assist Me came out back in March of 2011. But you know what? I don't feel so bad about it. You know why? Because we practically had an Assist Me anniversary reunion back in November, you know? We already essentially did Marvel Lives and resurrected Assist Me, you know, with all like the classic characters and stuff. So I'm like, okay, no, we're good. We're good, right? We're fine. I'm covered, right? Chat covered. We're good. I was like feeling bad about it. I'm like, damn, am I a shithead for not doing anything for our 10-year anniversary? Okay, let's practice this with Tifa. Wee! 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 Okay. How do you level up with Tifa again? God, dude, this chick's character animations are crazy. So I have to overpower, right? That's not it. Okay. It's Unbridled Strength. Strength? My god, again, Atmo. Thank you so much, dude. Patient Panda. Hey, Brett. Panda again with the gift sub. If subs, thank you, dude. Don T.S. Tilhas, thanks for the 2 months. Strong woman.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
So fucking cool. I can't wait. Ah! Stuff is happening.
Keep it together.
Let me handle it.
Unbridled Strength. So this is the buff. Oh, that's right. So she gets like 1-inch punch or something like that?
That might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Takato, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude.
Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Somebody had a good point. Somebody was like, it's a shame she doesn't have any reaction when she sees Sephiroth. That's a good point, right? But isn't that super in line with Tifa? Right? Isn't that like... Isn't that her whole thing? That she's doing her best so that Cloud... Right? Like, isn't that her whole thing? That she is probably internally fucking screaming? I have to go back and see the scene, you know? But that, I mean, long story short, chat. I mean, this is a slight spoiler for future events way in the future, but Tifa's lying about everything here. Right? Like, that is her character, is that she's afraid. So she's lying about everything. She's trying to protect Cloud. You totally forgot about that? It's very large first 2/3 of the game is all these characters dealing with a lot of crazy internal shit from the past and learning to cope with it. Damn. In fact, fuck, dude. That's such a huge theme of the old FF7 that I never really realized. I don't know about every character. I guess every character is that way too. But every single character in this game, in the original game, is going through like some form of PTSD, some sort of like mental trauma that they're trying to like figure themselves out in some way. Red 13, even Yuffie does have that with her parents, right? With her dad. Red 13 for sure. Barrett absolutely with Dyne. Tifa and Cloud with what happened at Nibelheim. Aerith with the fact that she was ripped away from her parents and she's being like all this crazy shit. It's actually an interesting... I never even thought about that. Vincent, 100%. Yeah, I never really realized that. It's about like the characters essentially coping with their insanely traumatic past and coming to terms with it by finding each other, right? That's like the theme of the game, is that like the whole theme of life and everything is that these characters sort of need each other. Which is gimmicky, you know, friendship and stuff like that. But not done in an exactly horrible... Sid, 100%, yeah. Not done in an insanely hammy way like the end of, fucking Dirge of Cerberus, which is literally the power of love is turned into a spear or some shit like that. You know, handled a bit more approachably like the original FF7. It's interesting. And I feel like they exemplify that throughout this game too, right? They really try to hammer a lot of that shit. Dirge was a thing. Dirge was a thing. I'm still trying to forget it again. I forgot it again before, but now I'm really trying to forget it again.
That sword's nasty.
You love Dirge? All right, dude. I'm not gonna tell you what to like or not like. Let's just not talk about it.
Was thinking I might chat up on it. So they blew up a reactor. Apparently it was done by a...
Can't help but take a little.
All the items you could want.
Another day.
A friend of mine's an aspiring...
Like, we're the right way. We have to go back to 7th Heaven. I'm lost. Hold on a second. I actually don't know where to go.
To stock up. Probably real. You won't get the best of me.
Oh my god, we have so much. Damn, they spent so much money on music in this game. Oh, Jesus. Forgot about this song. Bow wow wow. Do I still need an Eris theme? Am I missing one? I've not played Hip Hop Chocobo. I have not, for very good reason. No, I do have them all. Anyway, we're just getting stuck looking at all the crazy shit that's in this game. Okay. Hold on a second. Where we gotta go?
I might have dinner at 7.
Where the hell's the map? There it is.
You won't be getting any more.
Don't take your eyes off.
Did I turn the map off? I did. It's L2. ST Soma, thanks for the $5, dude. Did Tifa's dad actually die in this world too? Was it ever mentioned? I remember the flashback, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be from this universe or it was from the original. Yes, well, you got to understand, this universe is the original still. But yes, Tifa's dad is essentially killed by Sephiroth. At the Nibelheim incident, right? And her master. Am I thinking wrong there?
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it.
Did Zangan live? No, the master survives. Yeah, he lives. I don't think you ever run into him again in the game. But yeah, she finds her dad and literally picks up Sephiroth's sword.
Back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though, what did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Have you?
You okay?
Have you? Psych.
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Are you sure about
Since you
that?
got yourself a new weapon? Let's see if we can't put it to
That
good
lip
use.
sync is not
Come
done
on.
with AI. This one
Let's
is.
go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back
This
at the
stuff
office
is
by
AI
now.
controlled. When you're seeing like the big expensive looking cutscenes with the good lighting and everything like that, those are animated. When you're seeing these sequences from like normal character model situation and not like the primo character model situations, these are all AI controlled.
What? Everyone here's so in awe of your skills.
But if you're like, oh, what about the other languages in those big cutscenes, you know? How did they do all the multilingual stuff? If their lips are matching, they actually animated it. Yo, Ghost from Third Strike, thank you, dude.
Even on break. It's the little noises.
You're kind of new to the deep lore of 7, so is Tifa just straight up lying and keeping shit to herself? Could she have told Cloud about Zack and the whole Nibelheim incident? If so, why?
Gotta stay focused. Even on break.
Absolutely.
It's the little noises that
Absolutely, but that's Tifa's character. That she could have, right? But that's her character. That's her arc. Is that she's terrified. She's super scared. After what happened, everything essentially boils back down to the Nibelheim incident of like what happens to characters and shit. She's afraid to lose like one of the last people that she knows from what happened at Nibelheim.
I hear you sell swords. I want to introduce yourself.
The lip syncing like follows vowels for easy programming. Cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, it's not malicious. It's actually in a very trying to protect the people around her kind of way.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
I don't need to. Do we have to?
You have to talk to your clients if you want all the details.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to. I definitely don't want to. Do I have to go do the cats thing, chat? Cats. You have to do it. Yeah, you have to do like one quest, right? Let's do the fucking rats.
For monster slaying this month. Check them out.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Oh god.
I plan to develop
Chadley is not following the story lore
Together,
specifics.
We can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports.
Oh god.
Which I hope you will assist me.
Chadley's trying to get me to fight Weiss. Or some shit.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Nice.
Sure. Was alright, I guess.
I did it.
Think of each job as an opportunity.
I did it.
Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so
That was easy.
patient next time.
that was easy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Get back to the bird?
That landlady, Morrow.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
Chadley's a dev, yes. That's what's going on. Chadley's a developer.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting data from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
Do I like Johnny? I think Johnny's a great. He is the best, what's it called, comic relief character in the game. He does a great job. He's always funny when he's around. He has great moments. The sauce. He is like the Johnny stuff that happens throughout the game is the part that really made me like cement, oh, this shit is just Yakuza, right? We're just gonna have all these hyper insanely characters like sprinkled throughout the game. I'm like, oh, this game is just Yakuza. Is that a bad thing? Hell no. It was a very good idea.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is
The sauce?
unusual punishment.
I think Vincent will be playable in part 2. That's one thing I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna save Vincent for part 3. Depends on how big part 2 is.
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, Doctor. It never got to a Shinra installation in the first place. I tell you, it'll take all the time.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
You're really disappointed that Red 13 wasn't playable? I thought they were going to change that, you know? I thought they were actually going to change where Red 13 gets introduced in this game. That was my prediction. I also predicted that you would have seen Sid complaining to Shinra in the Shinra headquarters towards the end of the game, and Sid would have been complaining about like the space mission or something like that, right? You'd get a hint of Sid, but he's just like a very side thing, like an Easter egg. I thought Red 13 was going to be some kind of like Shinra weapon at some point that you run into, and then he wakes up or something like that and he joins your party. But they kept his introduction super faithful to the original, and he only shows up right at the end of the game, and he's barely in the game. So it's at that point it makes sense why he's not playable, but at the same time it's an interesting thing how they'll take some stuff and change it, but in critical moments where Red 13 could have been an actual playable character, they didn't do it. I honestly think they just ran out of development time. That was a big part of it too. Yeah, and I think Red 13 not being playable, it has its positive and negatives, right? It makes you feel like, oh, this is going to be available later. But at the same time, it's like, no, just give it to me now. So I see where they're going with it. I don't completely agree, but at the same time, would it have been better if Red 13 was just negated from the whole game completely and he wasn't actually like in your party at all? No, I think this is better, right? This is a decent trade-off where it's like, oh, this is like a little bit of an idea of where this is going to go in the future.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Take the lead.
There! Give him your all! Watch yourself.
I got this.
Gotcha.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. There!
Her parry is so fast.
So, is it over? Yo!
We're just gonna start straight murder these guys.
There, then help me!
All right.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
Dude, the lighting is so much different.
You
Holy
got it,
shit.
boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me.
Such a good fucking scene. Oh my
we need
god.
to go before they wake up.
Such a good fucking scene. I feel like Final Fantasy VII Remake knows the Final Fantasy VII characters more than any of the fans did. More than any of the people that ended up playing the game a billion times.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Shit. The music. Is the Mako. How are we feeling about original 7 spoilers? I try to tiptoe around them without giving direct, hard spoilers, right? I try to tiptoe around it. At least during this playthrough. I mean, we can talk about how, like, you know, Tifa's lying about a lot of stuff, but we're not going to say exactly what and exactly what's going on, but there's a lot to... Dude, look at the... I think it comes across as being more foggy, right? There's a lot more atmosphere. Yeah, just in general, tiptoe.
Any idea what happened to Johnny?
Tiptoe around it and try not to divulge and get into it a bit too much.
What did Shira do?
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, the volumetric fog looks great in an outdoor environment like this.
Hope he's okay. I knew he was supposed to
It looks
be
very
out.
organic.
Haven't heard from him since it blew.
Very organic.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
No. Yes. No. I'm not too worried about getting that, all the dresses and stuff, chat. I'm not too worried about it.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do...
Fort made of brass, thank you, dude.
Get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Yeah, you never get to see their pinball hideout. but I appreciate what they do with it by not showing it to you. They essentially go down there like it's this exclusive club that Cloud isn't allowed in. Like, no, you're not cool enough to go down here yet. No. So, yeah.
Not really in the mood right now.
But if you were, then maybe...
This was memed at some point before, right? Something about this was memed. Can't remember. Sure was.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning
They pour it on a
customer,
llama?
aren't you? In which case...
What the fuck? Yeah, like, they're like spilling it and it spills on like a llama. I remember that.
The Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
There's one where she slides the drink and the guy just stares and the drink slides on the floor. What?
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... If I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Could still kill some time.
How do we kill time? Do we have to play darts, chat? I think we have to play darts, right? Fuck that dartboard up! Sorry. Forgot how to play it. Shit. Asshole. My left ear is jamming out. And that dart ate the other dart. Bullshit. Bust! I don't know how darts works. Oh, I have to get this thing. Trash. My name was on the top from before, okay? Yeah, you can see a picture of the old 7th Heaven. It's up here. It's right up there. It's the outside of the old 7th Heaven and the inside of the old 7th Heaven. That does not count for my bet with the Easy Allies, though, right? Or with, I think it was with Kyle. It does not count towards that bet. My bet is that at some point in the future of Final Fantasy VII Remake, you will experience characters in a PlayStation 1 format in the form of like a flashback in the same way that Metal Gear 4 did Shadow Moses again. That's what I mean, that there will be something in some way that'll be like old polygonal characters. I think minigames at Golden Saucer, that shit counts. I think I technically already won this because Fort Condor practically does it. Fort Condor is pretty close. So I'm not, there would definitely have to be like an argument at some point in some way, but Fort Condor is pretty close to looking like classic PlayStation graphics, but just better looking. But I was mostly thinking of main characters, right? In my mind, I was thinking of, I want to see polygonal FF7 world map Cloud, right? I want to see like dinky Popeye arms and shit. That's what, at some point in some way on a snowboard, you know? That counts, you know? Seven drinks later.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Yeah, playing a basketball minigame with a 50-pound ball. That's what the old basketball minigame felt like.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Alex. Yeah,
we won't
great
be
cinematography
you for this next job.
Great blocking.
Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
$50.
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private
I love this shot. I love this shot. This makes you feel so alone.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Yeah, Cloud's like being super alienated in this situation.
Here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Cloud's just alone. Nobody's celebrating. Everybody, I'm sorry, everybody's celebrating but him.
Damn, Biggs, slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Can't expect anyone but a true believer to stand tall if everything goes sideways. Oh,
My bad. Continue.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
Just thinking about it's making me mad again.
Oh, they're talking about how they got separated from Avalanche.
Can't believe it's already been a year. I don't.
What's up with them?
Shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
200.
3.
Did you see that NPC kicking that box around in the back?
Somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Some NPC was just straight kicking around this yellow barrel. Hold on a second. Where is it? There it is. There's this yellow box. Oh man, I want to kick it. Give it back.
Got something to say? You looking at me?
You'll be fine.
Oh, are they not walking in sync anymore? They're not.
Move it! I said move.
Weird. They actually walked like their exaggerated swagger was literally in sync.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Don't overdo it.
This part is so cool. Yo, God of Hammers, Arrowspine, Saint Soma, thanks for the 5. Return of Exodus, Salami Express, and Devil's Avocado. Rob Dioso, appreciate it, dude.
After you, brother. Don't
Brother? Brother?
Stabbing tight. Most days.
Brother?
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Come on.
Let's get this over with. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Front following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk away. Please!
Oh, Jesus! Ow, Jesus!
No holding back.
Oh my god, as soon as I let go of block, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass.
Calling fire. That's that.
The disrespect. He
So if they
5K'd
weren't
the shit
Shinra,
out of me.
then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Yeah, it's hard mode, but I'm leveled up. So, it's not that hard. It gets hard later. The later fights, it's super hard.
All the items you
Can't help but take a look.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist. So they blew up a reactor so they could
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Ugh.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
The door.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
No, I'm not skipping the bike minigame.
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
I don't need that.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before...
Doesn't he say something like, don't be weird? Can't remember. Yeah, I need to do 80% or more health.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the
80%,
station
that's for
after
later,
dark.
okay.
Don't be late.
Getting the bike trophy on hard is hard as balls? Really? Is it better for normal?
Just another job.
It's hard as fuck? Okay, whoa.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I think this chapter in Roche is really good. I like it a lot.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog!
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
So fucking cool, man. Look how great this looks at this frame rate.
Point on. We get pinged by a scan.
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. He got loud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers need mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me.
I'll try. Oh, those boxes. Oh god, the physics.
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Suit by villains, a young couple thrust together my face, race through the
I don't have
neon
it.
street nuts.
Get off.
Come on, get him.
My hero.
There's boxes and they're flying all over the place. God damn! Oh, Jesus!
Straight to legal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
Gameplay true to the original.
There's no holding back now. Have the cold-eyed mercenary's heart suddenly begun to melt? I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did he slow down?
Oh, the adaptive triggers are doing adaptive triggering. Oh, wow. They actually are.
I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
Shut up.
I am loving this.
Dude, they are. The brakes and the gas are doing stuff. Catch up to this guy. Come on. Okay. All right. Whoa.
Moving to intercept.
Cool ass camera work. Fuck.
A-team's here.
We'll make it down to that.
We're not splattered, are we?
What the hell?
These things can't
Fire
take
indeed
too much
hot.
damage.
What's happening here? You piece of shit! Come on, I'm trying to swing to the other side, Clink.
Bob, we need help.
I'm sure you guys do. Shut the hell up. Switch hands. Can you? You can. Oh no, there's mechanics. There's mechanics. Oh shit, I did not know. It has been some time. My HP's fine. I'll get a potion.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it. I am gunning it. We're good. Nothing about this is good.
Ow, brains. Ow, holy God. People weren't fucking around. This thing on hard mode is fucking super hard. Ow, ow. Ow, we're gonna die. We're good. We just have almost no life. Screw the kiss. I'm trying to survive.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he less than a few minutes out. Copy. You think it's him? Or we can finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
Now you're just
We're getting targeted by something. Please come down here. Okay.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
I just want to run over shit and watch it how it reacts.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Yeah, clearly, we are. Come on.
Not over yet. Clown! Little help! Hey, Clown! Use some help here!
Did I get two with that? I think I did. Low HP! Getting shot. I can still defend. This is good to know. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. This is it. We're going to win the whole thing right here, right now.
Time's up. Break off before it shows. Copy.
What's going on?
dramatic.
Hello? Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
Let's go faster.
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears. Sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Say the word.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
No, did I really miss the spinning slash? We're gonna live, chat. We're gonna live.
Need to reach out. We're not gonna make it.
Take him out, Cloud.
Careful, Cloud.
Chat, we did not live. We did not. We did not live. This shit is actually skip the bike mini. No. 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 Please. Tell me it doesn't start us off from the very beginning. Nice. All right, here we're good. Generous ass game. Did not live. We're living now.
Mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking
You may
for
now
a new
select. I
dance
probably
partner.
should switch this to easy mode. Right? If I have full health, can we still get the cutscene?
Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to
No,
reach
you
my
died?
ears.
Bullshit. That never happened.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Say the word.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
You son of a bitch, get back here.
Don't you dare look away. Your eyes are for me alone.
Oh.
Daddy's on our side.
What is he up to now?
Same shit.
What?
Me and Douglas.
Not bad. You can be done. And in a binding effective for your
Ow, my brain! He shot me right in the brain and he could not defend and or brake fast enough. Clearly the game's fault.
One must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Oh, lightning indeed hot. Ow. 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 Ow.
What say we shoot it into high gear?
Okay, alright. Chat, you can't guard lightning, it's too hot.
Steady.
Ow, I looked at the chat. That was your fault. Maybe I should go slower. Yeah, that's a lot easier. No, that is indeed a lot easier, actually. Oh, no.
Wonderful gift you've given to me.
Fucking die! You're dead! There we go. We're good.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever
Passed it with
grow tired of your
95% health.
company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our games will never end! Wait for me! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Flippies and dippies.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We did it!
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Fun sequence. Lots of variety. I get no kith.
You failed the test.
Fuck.
What test?
It was the chat's fault.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
No, the chat fucked up.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again. Huh?
Chat let me down.
Would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
No kith.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Even the fucking hallways look cool. Jeez.
The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Do you mind procking the loading sequence?
You
Blink.
got an arm on you.
Corridors with character. Yeah.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Sheesh.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Yeah, they added all the fog at the end, like towards and down the like way down the
Folks
street
here
and
must
shit.
be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
The car, act cool.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Jeez, man, look at this. Look at the way they light these pipes. I'm not even kidding. Look how sick these pipes are, chat. Look at them pipes. God, man, look at this pipe. Expert lighting.
Over here, Cloud.
Oh, I wanted to run around. I like how Wedge came running out. Cloud, don't go down there. Get over here. What are you doing?
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do.
I do?
Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Oh, and the best rendered cats in a video game ever. Look at these friggin' cats. Get ready. Oh my god.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Those are some high-ass budget cats.
Time to go.
The black cat is definitely Cloud. And the fat cat was definitely Marlene. That's the symbolism. It's just gonna make a shit ton of noise over here, don't worry about it. I never actually noticed this window before. With the dad that's got the Mako poisoning.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
That room was actually covered there before,
Don't
really?
take the one in front of you.
Really?
You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Window. That's the new PS5 feature. There's a window in Chapter 4.
Sorry about dropping in like this again.
We'll be chatting Mom up in
No, it was open. Chat lied again. The window was always there.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like the dog.
Please, take more.
Jesse.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I like it how even the, I think it was either the director or one of the producer. I think, no, it was the producer. I think it was Kitase. Even was sort of alluding to the fact that Jesse's story is not over. Even though she died. It's like, uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna, please do the thing. Please, please. Please let her be in, please let her be in the Golden Saucer in part 2 and she doesn't remember who you are. Please. That'd be the sickest shit. Please, that'd be so fucking cool.
Sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but... I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Yeah, in Zach's timeline, she could be alive too. If Zach's timeline is indeed a timeline. There's a reason this shit is here, you know? There's a reason a lot of things are littered throughout this game that are sort of alluding to all these elements, you know?
This isn't it.
And here we are.
They're gonna come back eventually. I actually forgot where the hell this is.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
So, got more pizza in the oven?
They definitely changed Cloud's, the lighting on Cloud's eyes in this one too, right?
This is heaven.
Yeah, his eyes definitely react to light a lot different.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Yeah, this is a fun fight.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the gold saucer. But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night...
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Wait, these notifications, was that Riken and Dense Brains? These were for a couple minutes ago. Thank you, dudes.
Jessie's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
Why be good? Thank you very much, dude.
Hey, it's the lot Jessie was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jessie.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Yeah, any idea who breaks in before? I don't know. Maybe they're implying it was Roach?
Hey man, the plaza's
Yeah, I don't know if this was explained, was it? It was the snake.
Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Oh no, it was Avalanche. It was other Avalanche members. You see, that's but that's low IQ shit, chat. I think it's the snake, right? It's the Midgar Zolom. It bit that guy. And it's roaming around. I think it's the snake. I like that one way more. It's the snake. Good idea, chat. I love that theory. That's way better. The Midgar Zolom bit the shit out of this guy and pieced out back to the swamp. It's a mystery. Why'd he bite me? That was a big fucking snake.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
It was the snake.
Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
That's so dumb.
Don't expect me to save you.
Fucking chat. The stupidest shit.
Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
It was the snake. I know about the fucking vending machine, okay?
Could go a few rounds before the main event.
No, I'm fine.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something at home,
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups.
I am good.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Oh shit, that's right. This happens here.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town.
Jesus, Shinra employee. Holy shit, dude. Thank you.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh?
Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah, so I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
Fucking
That's what
music.
heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I just...
Dude, this
I feel
music.
trapped.
Holy shit.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
This game is so fucking epic, dude. It's like the perfect definition. It like
see
really
any
gives me like
intruders.
original Star Wars feelings of epic as shit.
Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sight. Light him up.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up there too! We spotted more intruders! Send backup! Where's our
Steady.
Is it just you?
Here we go. That's that.
That was a bad move. Oh, this guy crinkled over backwards.
Clear the square!
Enough.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure.
Oh shit.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal.
Ow, 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 ow.
Get ready. See ya. Enough.
You went the berserk. Let's see some different abilities.
Just too many of them.
What is this shit?
I'm ending this.
Oh my bitch! That guy is dead.
No holding.
Ow.
It's over.
How many HP ups did you need for quad 9s? 2 maxed out HP
Oh,
ups.
you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up! Putting up a fight, huh?
Any time now.
Okay.
Need to heal.
God.
Enough.
Let's do, actually, did I put chakra on this? I did.
Good riddance. That it? Shit! Steady.
Oh my god. Stabbed. Okay. Any reason why chakra instead of heal? We're playing in hard mode. There's no MP recovery. At all. There's no item usage either.
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can.
Get ready.
Ow, dogs are biting me! Ow!
Need a light? You're mine. That's that. Let's finish this.
18 rings! Come and get him! Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
Here we go.
So many sparkles!
Let's do this. Let's get this over with. That'll do. No holding back. Enough. Try it. Let's do this.
Don't fail me now!
Burn. Going in. Let's do this. This won't take long.
Okay.
I'm not tired. I can do this all night.
Right.
I wonder if I keep my limit for the boss fight. I might be able to. Biggs! Sorry, Wedge, come back! Wedge! Wedge!
Time to burn. Let's do this.
So much.
You're done.
Okay, Poochie down. He was running.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Fucking sweepers.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready?
Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna get directly shot in the face. And directly shot in the face.
Ready to go. Bring them in, Cloud.
Burn.
Fire indeed hot. Oh my sweet good God. Okay, all right. Block. Block to heal.
All right. Gotcha.
Oh.
Not looking good. Won't last long. No holding back.
Ow, 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 ow. Screw this, dude. I have to ascend on his ass after I stun him.
Shit. Here it comes. Let's finish this.
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's so goddamn dead! Ow, 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 ow.
Right. No holding back. Let's get this over with. Get ready.
It's not gonna work, is it?
Brace yourself. Shit.
Ow, 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 ow.
All good.
Ow, 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 ow.
Still in it.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are. Yeah.
Oh, God, this music, dude. Chad, are you ready? This theme.
All right, assholes, show me your hands. Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back. Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
As I ever was.
No holding back. Anytime now. Try this. I see you. Get ready.
Let's fucking go.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Here we go, chat. Oh my God, did he hit me? Did this bitch just hit me? No, I hit him.
I'm waiting.
What? What? You asshole, you missed.
All right.
Here we go. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Steady. No holding back.
Oh my God, damn. Okay.
Give us a hug. Shall I keep you company?
This won't take long.
Once more. Oh, hold that.
Get ready.
Once more.
Let's do this.
This is gonna work this time, motherfucker. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yes. This game is so sick, dude. This game is so sick.
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Did I really skip his final phase? Oh god, I did too much damage.
Okay, boys, give him everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
I think Roach is a great character to show you how crazy soldiers are. Like actual soldiers. He's gonna be a great character to like pop back in every once in a while and see how he changes. Yeah, soldiers are nuts. And you really don't run into a lot of soldiers technically in the old Final Fantasy VII. Like, you technically fight a few of them in actual battle form, I think.
Let's go. Right.
But they don't have any personality or anything. Like, now you actually get to see one outside of, you know, Angeal and Zack and Genesis and stuff.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Stand down!
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another Avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently.
When you know more about the Splinter Cell, watching this scene, you know?
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay, mission complete.
They're working with Rufus, chat.
Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Tell us about level 4 stuff. They're Shinra. They are working with Rufus
Looking a lot more
to try to get control of Shinra.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
There's a soldier who wouldn't understand. Don't tell him you're worried about him, no?
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here to search the suspects. You will establish a perimeter.
Yeah, Yuffie does mention something about Avalanche and Wutai in her DLC, I think.
You made it! Over here!
Okay, form up, let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
So the attempt to kill the president was planned by Rufus? Yes.
Come on.
Rufus is planning against his father to get control of the company. That's the story of Before Crisis, which was a mobile game.
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
Cloud acting human for a second. Gotta cover that up. Can't have that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
It'll be nice when these sequences don't have to be here anymore. But maybe they will, because there's a pretty good chance that 7 Remake Part 2 is probably now not going to be just on next gen because of hardware sales limitations. They can't make enough PS5s.
Residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice.
It is a loading screen.
I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
Yeah, a lot of people would buy PS5s if they could, you know? A lot of people would be like, yo, I'll take a PS5. Shit ton of people would be all down for that. The problem is you can't even get them. So that makes a big issue, is that you won't be able to freely get them until 2023.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there,
And that's still,
Now that I've got my blasting agent,
we don't even know.
everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too.
But damn, this game looks good.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure
Jesus,
did.
dude.
Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
Just stop for a second and look at the, look at all the lighting. Damn, this when you don't get like the big full wide view of this effect, it looks quite good. Right? This shit looks amazing when there's shit in the way, right? There's like stuff obstructing parts of the view. Oh my god, this looks so good from here. Truly feels like you're way the hell up here. Do you prefer Xbox Series X or PS5? Well, I like PS5 because it actually has games to play on it that aren't just old games. Xbox is catching up though, but there's actually been quite a few PlayStation 5 exclusives so far, and not a lot on Xbox.
I half figured my dad got it wrong.
All I gotta do
but
is make
nope,
Killer Instinct.
They're here just like he said.
All I gotta do is make KI. Be the biggest Microsoft fan in the world.
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me.
Really like this
And like I said
this
before,
chapter again
I'd be
after
grateful
playing
if
it
you
now the
kept this
third time,
between
but waiting
us
like a
until
year and a
after the
half.
mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure.
Bit over a year.
Okay, who's
This
ready
mission
to
in this
fly?
chapter is fantastic.
Me?
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
Jesse's also a dork.
Right? Give me a minute.
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
This game is great, dude. Holy shit. I forgot this dialogue. This is so good. I'm not your bro.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
T-pose! Yeah, that chapter is fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic. Red flags everywhere. Giant red flags everywhere.
I'm home on my own.